There we go. Hello, everybody. Look at all those. I already saw Bobby. Bobby with the Garys. Harris. Emily, you're actually early. Yes, you are. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We had a slight problem. I can't seem to get my hat timer to work, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to... I got the hats right here, but I'm just going to kind of switch off hats every now and then. I don't know exactly how long we're going to stream, but... yeah, I can't get my hat timer to work for right now. I think I have to, like, go and re-download timer and stuff, and I wanted to get you guys live streaming, so... Howdy, everybody. Hi! Are we good for volume? We good for music and everything? Or is music kind of a little loud? Kind of picking up where I left off on the video. Every now and then I'll pop into a random server, but it's been a while. Yay! Yeah, I don't know why on earth this sunflower just dogtails. It's really weird. I gotta get this increment set up where I'm not... There we go. I gotta get it set up where when I turn around, this thing, for some odd reason, does not like the offset. There we go. Look at that, we got some Andy Clean stickers up there. I didn't see the chat who said it, but somebody put Andy Clean stickers in. I mean, we had a member, so thank you for putting the Andy Clean. Make sure you keep your Andy clean so your tractors stay clean. Farming does not have to be dirty. You love the videos? Nice. You just started tillage on your farm? Awesome. I know Nate was out, not Rhino Nate, but FS Live Nate. He was out stacking hay last night in the barn. I kind of had to laugh, so I was like, buddy, is there any bugs up there? And he's like, no, I don't think he got the joke. I do remember you. You ask me every week. How could I forget? Look at those volcanoes, though. I don't think this is based off of a Landall. I could be wrong, but it's above my pay grade to know. I'm just out currently doing tillage. I'm knocking stocks with this. I have Corey working on my other fields still. Oh, hello. Yep, get back on track. Here we go. But no, Corey's laying anhydrous on the bean ground across from the farmyard. He's got his truck in one of the tanks sitting over there. If he gets done, then I'm going to send him over to another bean field. I'm not sure yet which one, or we might do anhydrous. But I don't think this is a Landall. I'm pretty certain of it. But again, I could be wrong. If it is, cool. I'm using a Landall vertical tilt. Look at that, Aaron. Aaron coming in with the Jerry's. Look at that. Okay, so if you guys have not already, let's get some pineapples. Let's get some Jerry's. Let's get some Garys. I want to see some goats. If you got goat, let's get some goats in the chat. But also, let's get some water. Stay hydrated, folks. We got to make sure we get this chat liven up. If you haven't liked the stream already, be sure to smash that like button. I'm going to get myself a poll up here for you guys in just a second. I'll set it for... I don't necessarily know how long, but we'll have some fun. We'll have some questions. We'll have some... just some interactions with you guys, because like I said, my hat timer is broken, so I can't necessarily do the hat game, even though I got my entire line of hats right beside me. This map is Green Valley, Nebraska. This is my Nebraska farm save. See, it never... I always have to keep shifting my track over. I don't know what it's all about on this. It's starting to make me mad. This is like saloon-style country. There we go. Sup? David, what's going on, man? I don't know what the heck. This is like saloon-style country. Hang on, let me get back to... No. Hang on, we're gonna... There we go. Like, I'm trying to find, like, country that's not... I just say annoying, but annoying. Oh, now I can't see my chat. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look at all those goats. Have you seen the new Iowa Plains map? I'm not going to lie, I'm really not a fan of the Iowa Plains map. I personally don't really like it. There's just not a lot going on there for me. I don't really care for it. Farm tour. Actually, I think I have done a farm tour on this map at one point. When we get done with this one, we'll jump back to the we'll jump back to Corey and see where he's at. And the farm that he's at right now is right across the road from the main farmyard. I have no idea on the state of the Gleaner Combines by Sid. I would presume they're getting pretty close, but it's hard saying. I honestly don't really pay enough attention to that to know enough or care, sadly. Oh yeah, true, it would have the snowy roads, but yeah, I could just never get behind the layout of it. I tried it one time, I thought I could make it work, and I just couldn't get it. I just didn't like it. I am ready for spring weather. I'm ready to be able to go outside, be able to work on stuff, and not be freezing my rear end off, and I can actually do things. Because, I mean, winter weather, it's fun for a little bit, but the problem with cold winter weather is that you don't really... like, for your actual body, for, like, the sunlight, nutrients and stuff just in the air, like, warmer weather is better for you. So let's get the warmer weather so we can all feel better. Makes you feel a little happier. No, I do not know who that is. If I can get my buttons figured out, we're almost done with this field. I have been pretty fantastic. I've kind of been really tired the last few days just because, I mean, I'm constantly nonstop running, and as you guys maybe saw in the community post last night, I was up with Greg trying to help out with his show, running some lights, which that was pretty fun. I love doing that. But staying up till almost 1 to 2 in the morning every other night, it drags on, especially when you got to get up and do a stream. Yes, they did move into the 80s, and I honestly, this makes me extremely sad to say, but I think my days with recording with Grant are going to be numbered, guys. Not because of like we had a fight, we had a disagreement. I'm trying to grow this channel, and the more I try to grow this channel, the further I have to technically separate from them because I have to stay focused on the drive. So my time with Grant is slightly coming to a close, and we all know he's doing his best, but Nate's got to fill the void that I still hold. And Nate's doing a fantastic job, but Nate's going to be your guys' next runner-up as Grant's new main helper. Because I think the time of the rental man has now become his own thing. No, this is a private save game. This is my own game, sadly. Is Jerry in the tractor with me? I don't know. Is Jerry in the tractor with me? No, he's not. But I am wearing my nice gear. I like that gear. You use the square body? Awesome. Awesome. I still will go with them from time to time. If you guys want to see more of me with them, though, I gotta be able to grow this channel enough where I can take the time to just pop in. No, I wouldn't be able to join anybody after this. I got stuff I gotta do in my real life. I got other things to do besides YouTube. That's for certain. Do I wish I could just go out and join everybody? Absolutely, but that's not how life works, sadly. There we go. Just get that in. Up. Wait. Hey. Drop the disc. Look at all those Garys. Where's King May? He is pretty much doing his own thing in life. YouTube was not a priority. Never really made it his own job, and his regular job in real life being, I think it's an HVAC tech, he just took on that a lot more seriously, and we still chat with him. I think I chatted with him like a week and a half ago or so. Harris with all the Garys. Gotta stay hydrated. Does the music seem a little loud? To me, it seems a little loud. To me, it seems like the music's just a little bit on the higher side, but I thought I turned it down. What did you miss? Well, you didn't really miss anything. We are just finishing up what I did not get. Yeah, I wondered if it was a little loud. Hold on. There we go. That's a lot better. That should hopefully be better. I thought it was a little loud. There, I can actually hear the tractor now. That's a first. Is breadstick back? Is the breadstick back? No, the problem is that I would have to pretty much take like a day or two to work on the mod section to actually have like my mod page have the mods that I want to have on there. Whether that be just like re-uploading my stuff. I would physically have to take a day, not record, and get mods posted so that way you guys can get onto the mod page and download mods. But to do that, that means there's no video for the day, and I pretty much am on the computer all day working on that. So if you guys want mods, you take the chance, well, not the chance, but you take the consequence of not getting a video. That's kind of how that works. Well, hello there, Kyler. So the mod page, while yes, I am trying to do that, there's just not a whole lot of time in between of setting up a video versus getting the mods out, because both of those take time, and I don't have all the time in the world, especially since I don't want to sit here for 24 hours a day trying to do that. I missed a spot. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. It's all gonna be beans anyway. It won't hurt. Oh, Stevie-O just retired, basically. That's all he did. Other plans in life, a lot more important than YouTube, that's for certain. And that's okay. I don't intend on going anywhere. We're all here. We're just getting the party started up in this place. You'll take the mods. Well, you're not going to take the mods. You can get the mods, but you ain't going to take them. You're not going to take them. Wolf's in here. Hello, Wolf. It's not Fairy Wolf, but it's Wolf. It is a wolf, but not the fairy wolf. You're in Chicago. You know, I was almost by Chicago last year. No, yes, no, maybe so. No, maybe, I don't know. When I went out and visited Marty, I was in Mendota, which is I think like probably 45 minutes to an hour west of that. We'll pick up the little spot. Somebody was asking about a farm tour, so we'll kind of make our way back over. I want to check on Corey. The problem with what Corey was doing is I never did the headlands on the field, so he's kind of just, like, every now and then driving up on the road. Well, he's doing pretty good. So Corey's currently laying gas. I got him on headland mode. He's only at 42%. Nice. Let's head back to the farm, though. I'll show you guys this, and then I'm going to get a poll up. Let's get a poll. So the famous poll is... Do you, the viewers, like pineapple on your pizza? It's my personal favorite, all right? Pineapple pizza kind of is what sparked Jerry the Pineapple in reality. But let's see here. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Question mark. I love it. So you guys go answer that. I'm actually going to swap my hats quick. We'll do the Kinsey cap for a little bit. How dare you? So, well, see, we have more people in the chat, though, that have voted, that have said they like pineapple on pizza. Therefore, it is the best pizza. You cannot lie with the results. I was making sure when I said that, it didn't, like, swing back over to the no. Oh, hang on. Well, there's our cultivator. But the farm tour pretty much is as goes. There is the main house. This is just a little side garage. Why is everything still running over here? That's my question. Like, every single vehicle's still running. There's the new service truck. I think this is running. Okay, so it's just those two. But that's the main storage shed. This is a secondary storage shed where I keep the other combine, and this now has become a third storage shed. The grain bin setup has kind of been put away for the winter. I haven't really done a whole lot with it. I got all the grain swapped over if you guys saw the latest video. That's corn, that's dry corn, and that is soybeans. But everything else is just kind of there. There's all my fuel systems. I had the combine out in the field because I was getting some shots for the intro earlier. But that's pretty much the entire farmyard. It's built into a field, and then this is like a waterway. I still gotta, like, disc all the stocks in here, but I'm not 100% sure where I want to go. I might jump over to field 22. You have to go? Okay, bye-bye now. Turn off our GPS, though. That's for certain. There we go. Actually, I better set this over here in case I get a phone call. Always make sure you have your phone with you, people. Sometimes it's important to know if you need to get a phone call. Lucky boy. Yes. I actually have never had a Prime energy drink. I don't do energy drinks. If I do, it's like it's an herbal energizing tea. That's usually what I would drink if I was to drink anything of that. Clean fuel. No Dark Horse. Yes, FS Live. Yes, Dark Horse. Ah, yes, the Dark Horse memes. I love them. If you guys actually have not checked out FS Live, go check him out. He actually has been working on his YouTube side of his channel because he does a lot of TikToks. I thought about doing a live on TikTok the other day, and I was like, you know, I honestly don't know what I'm doing on that one yet, so I'm going to wait and figure that out a little later. I just know he makes great content. We all call him FS Lice because it's kind of funny. Somebody did a typo last week, and now people won't leave him alone. Be nice to him, guys. We got to make sure he can still keep stacking bales. Yes. Hey, yes, can't answer the phone. You're busy watching Buck. Absolutely. That's the spirit. That's the way to look at it. If I could get the disc to drop, though, this would be a lot nicer. There we go. Nice. Oh, yes, by the way, if you guys have not already, consider hitting the like button on this stream, giving us a little bit of a thumbs up to support. Really appreciate all you 179 current viewers that are with us on this fantastic Saturday morning. It is currently foggy as can be outside, and I think it's only... if I had my regular taskbar underneath this monitor showing, it'd tell me the temperature. I think it's in the mid-40s right now. A little chilly, though, because it's kind of blowing in some colder air. It's supposed to rain, though. Hey, that wasn't me, all right? Somebody else typed the FS, put the C in there. The C is right next to the V. It was a typo. I laughed. You're just mad. You're just mad because I'm better. Not really. We all have fun, don't we? Do I like trains? Yes. No. Where did I get the house mod from? The house mod that was on the main farm is in the Giants mod hub. It's just under the farmhouse category. It should be all platforms to my knowledge. You're mad. Yes, I am. I am absolutely furious. Well, since you're from Alabama, let's get a roll call. Where are we all coming from on this? After... I already just said that 30 seconds ago, didn't I? Where are we all from? I'll start first. I'm Nebraska. Yo, Steve's back. Yo, Steve, the KFC guy. Okay, that's another one. He's fun. Remember, Steve was a member like a month or two ago. We have Illinois, Iowa, Saskatchewan, North Carolina, Minnesota. I know you're from Iowa. Lafayette, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Wisconsin, Illinois, Wichita, Kansas, Minnesota. We got a lot of Wisconsins and Kansas. Illinois as well. Maryland, Oregon, Illinois, Iowa, Sweden. Hey, we got international. Holland, Denmark, North Korea, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Ohio, Kentucky, Michigan, Southwestern Iowa. No, Ohio. Virginia, Michigan, Wisconsin. We got a lot of Easterners on this one. Delaware, Sweden, North Central Kansas. Ooh, so Topeka area, I presume. Topeka or Concordia. One of the two. Wayland, New York, Mars, yes. South Dakota, Louisiana, Texas, What do you use to record American farming? So that is used in the Elgato capture card. The only issue that really kind of presents itself with that is the audio is kind of messed up. It's not the game. It's kind of like how the audio has to transfer over, so it gets kind of buggy, which is why I usually have to turn the audio like way down. United Kingdom, nice. Got some more international viewers. Minnesota, Nebraska, nice. Canada again. I think that's Argentines. If I'm correct. Wisconsin, breadstick. Yes, the breadstick has returned. Bro, we were missing you last week. I was sad. I was very disappointed that the breadstick was not there. Saskatchewan, I presume. Russia. Well, welcome. We got a lot of international viewers this time, or at least a couple different countries. Georgia. Okay. Because you're not Nate, I will not say you. But if it was Nate or Emily, I would have said you. Lithuania. A simulator station on a map. I don't really know what that is or know what that means, but cool. I don't think I'll do this because I have no idea what it is. Arizona. There we go. Now we're starting to get the other side of the country. We got a lot of right states. We got a whole lot of left states. Covering the East Coast, haven't got much of the West Coast. Anyone seen a California yet? Manitoba? I don't know where that's at. Ukraine. Now I feel like you guys are just saying other countries. Nebraska. Nice. Welcome to North Korea where it's cold. That's cool. We got a very diverse audience this time around. Fantastic to have you all. Thank you all so much for stopping by and having fun. We almost are over that 100 like mark. I don't know how long exactly we'll be streaming for today. Probably 3-4 hours more than likely. That's kind of where I'm shooting for a target time. We are going to do our half-hour push-ups thing, all right? Every half hour of the stream, I have to do 10 push-ups. And if every minute that I'm over, this rule was decided last week. I don't remember by who, but every minute that we're over, we have to do another one. So if I'm 4 minutes over, I got to do 14 instead of 10. And that doesn't matter that we're 4 minutes over. We're still going to have to do another 10 the next half hour. The OG version? Yeah, that would be kind of fun. I'm not really a Buckeye fan. Not really a Buckeye fan. I am definitely a Husker fan. I am from the state of Nebraska, so the Huskers, I bleed Husker red. Oh boy, Simulation Station Discord. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We got over 200 viewers in here, and we crested over the 100 like mark. Get some Jerry's in the chat. Get some pineapples and goats. I want to see some pineapples and goats. Get some Jerry's and Gary's going. And also, stay hydrated. Get yourself some water. I want to see some water in the chat. So waters, Jerry's, and Gary's. Go. Everyone keeps saying this is the Landall disc. To my knowledge, no. This is not the Landall disc. Actually, you know, if I was a fan of a team that mouthed off all the time and then just got absolutely smacked, I'd be mad too. Look at all them. No ads. Well, I honestly don't have control of the ads, guys. I kind of just set it to a balanced. I don't like you guys having to have ads in the middle of your stream, but I kind of like just, yeah. Gary's and Jerry's. Paul Lopez with the Jerry's and the Gary's. Look at them beautiful emojis. To have those emojis, guys, and also here's my shout out rule. So if I'm not necessarily responding to you guys or I'm not saying your name, there's a reason for that. So I can keep myself on track and not be all over the place. To respond to people, I respond to names of members and moderators. So if you have a green tag by your name or you are a blue wrench, That is who I will say the names of. Otherwise, I don't really say your name unless people like Steve or the Breadstick, they were previous members, and I also just really think their name's kind of funny, so I just say it anyway. Yeah, but YouTube Premium's kind of overrated. I mean, really the only reason that I had it was because of the ads. And it's like, I don't need to do that, but it does technically help when you just need to go watch something and you don't watch an ad. Yes, I will say your name, Pleasant View Farms, because you are a blue wrench. Should just be farmhouse to my knowledge. I'm not 100% sure. Tambo Tie. Hello. Tyler says, Pleasant View. No, this map is not console compatible at all, nor is this a public server where anybody can join. This is my own personal private Nebraska farm save. You use YouTube Music? I've thought about that before, but I already have Apple Music, and I've had Apple Music for years, so I never really had a need to change it. I gotta remember, how do I... What's my button to flip the direction on this thing? I know I have a button for it. What's my button? I don't remember my button to flip this. And why did the music stop? Come on now, this is dumb. There we go. Yeah, say, what do you guys use for music? Because I use Apple. I saw somebody said they use Spotify. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was looking at my controls. So where on earth is my rotate the track button? I'm not 100% sure on that, because it's been a minute since I've really used the GPS. I'm actually a cat person, not gonna lie. I also grew up with a cat that basically, like, absolutely loves me, so I'm kind of biased. See, a lot of Apple and Spotify's, SoundCloud, Alexa. I think Alexa is technically Spotify, isn't it? No, on Apple Music. I think Spotify is more Apple Music. No, that's, wow, okay, hang on, I can't even speak. Where on earth is my guided assistance at? Like, wait, is this GPS? No, that's auto drive. Where is this thing at? I'm having a pain, because it's a big section, I know that. I'm more of a four-wheel drive guy, I would say. Like, for tractor-wise, I like two-wheel drive tractors. But for, like, pickups, I live in the middle of an area where if you don't have four-wheel drive on your vehicle, you're kind of having problems. There it is. Found it. Let's see how well this track already works as is. I'm a Karen. Yep, you're dang right I am. Some people will meet me and tell me I'm the nicest person in the world, and there's other ones that'll tell you I'm the absolute biggest raging piece of garbage you've ever met. Believe them both, because I'll respond accordingly. I'm actually going to switch my hat. It's time for the Hooter hat. We got the Hooters hat in this place. You guys ever eaten at Hooters before? It actually has... Okay, if you guys go out, what's your kind of like go-to place, and what do you eat while you're there? I don't necessarily go to Hooters all the time, but when I do go there, I get like the barbecued chicken tender sandwich on the Texas toast. That thing, mint. Chase Elliott, boys. I actually have a Chase Elliott Napa hat. That was one of the hats I was going to wear today. I'm a Chad. Alexa's Amazon Music, that's what I thought. Outback, Chick-fil-A. Dude, Chick-fil-A, though. Oh, it's so good. Texas Roadhouse? Yes. I think I have the... I don't necessarily know exactly. I think it's like the EG60 or something. EGK. So I know it has a 60 in there. I swear it does. Popeyes or Chick-fil-A? Ooh. Definitely Chick-fil-A, though. Definitely Chick-fil-A. Outback Steakhouse? Yo. That stuff is absolutely great, though. Lieutenant Dan! I was like, I thought I saw Dan's thing. I was popping in the old stream last night. I honestly feel bad for both you and FS Live. Like, I see you guys are live a lot of the times, and I like get on, and then I check my stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go watch them, and then I accidentally pop off, and then I forget about it. Push-up time. Yes, yes, yes. It still says 30 on the clock. We did not mess it up. We're going to do our push-ups. So, welcome to everybody to BUCH'S Gym. Let me scooch this over quick. Welcome everybody to BUCH'S Gym. For every half hour of the stream that we do, I do a 10 push-up challenge, and every minute that I'm over, I have to do an additional one. Which technically now it says 31 on the clock before I started, so I'm going to do 11 instead of 10. But get your physical fitness in. If you're going to be sitting for long periods of time, get your exercise in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 11. I'll do a burpee for that one. There we go. Okay. So there's our 10, 11 push-ups for the half hour. I can get my stuff set back in order. What do I eat at Chick-fil-A? Bro, I kind of really like their breakfast, like the chicken breakfast burritos. Spencer and I get those when we go to the farm at his place. Oh, so good. Pizza Ranch? My only gripe against Pizza Ranch is that that's the only thing that we get when we get dinner out at the farm with Grant. So the membership channels, there are 3 tiers. All of which pretty much are just supporting the channel. You unlock the emojis, but the price ranges are 99 cents, $2.99, and then I think it's either, what, $5.99 or $9.99. But there is one tier, the very bottom tier, that just, you want to support the channel a little bit, it's literally 99 cents a month. Spicy chicken all the way? Yo. That actually does sound good though right now. Don't make me hungry, guys. I gotta do my job. I may as well just do the shifting of my track. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. What vehicle do I drive? I drive a 2009 Chevy Impala. That's my main daily driver. Favorite grocery store? That one I don't necessarily know. Oh, dude, sirloin steak. I could definitely go for a sirloin. I really like me a good steak, but for like ease of access and technically for how much cheaper you can get it for, I do like a lot of chicken. It's my favorite mod. I don't really have a favorite mod because a lot of the stuff that I would consider my favorite mods are my own projects. My own projects all range on their own. Like, they all kind of had their own little new things, and they all kind of were the favorites. But Nate, Fearsome Rhino, thank you so much for the 1 gifted Rentalman membership. And who is our lucky winner? Chris is now the newest gifted member. Can we get some thumbs up in the chat? Welcome Chris to the membership. Thank you, Nate. Miss you, buddy. I gotta fix this though. Missed a spot. Yay! Old Nate's back in the chat. We were just talking about you earlier, Nate. Look at all those thumbs up. Supporting the channel. What a trooper. Making sure we aren't missing anything. We still have over 200 viewers in on this fantastic Saturday morning. 69 Mustang. Oh, 69 Mustang by far. Now, what 69 Mustang that I picked, that's the real question. 69 Trans Am, yes, it was a nice car. Yes, they were good looking. I actually prefer the 70, though. I'm not a very big fan of the very first looking Trans Am, where it was technically the Camaro's body style, like the Catfish. Not the Catfish, but the split bumper era, the 70 ones. I like those. type of wild animal do I like? My Steve Irwin on here. Wild animal. You know, I actually like a buck. That or a moose. I like mooses. Mooses are awesome. Yeah, back on in a little bit. All right, Mr. Chewing Gum, I remember you. We should still be live by the time you get back. Yes, obviously it'd be a 69 fastback, but I definitely would be picking... I don't know whether or not that I'd pick the Boss 429. I think I'd probably go with the 429. The 429 is like the best of the Mustangs. Mies is more than one, yes. Yeah. I have not ever actually... the only moose that I've ever actually seen are the ones that they have in Bass Pro and Cabela's. Otherwise, I have never seen an actual live moose. They are huge. 70 to 73 Camaros. I honestly don't know, because I like the first gen Camaros, but I'd rather get a second gen Firebird if I had to pick between the two. Like, the Camaros were cool. Yes, they were great, but I like the TAs from 70 to 73 before they went to the... I can't remember what the headlight design was after they had the single circulars and then the Pontiac grille. They are... yes, they are. They are massive. Oh, my printer's cleaning itself. I thought somebody was opening the door. Whoops. 50-20 or out? 50-20 any day of the week. Shields is OG. Yo, Shields actually is pretty awesome. I haven't been to Shields in a while, though. The 429, though, that is a really good looking... It's a really good looking car. I do watch DJ from time to time. I've actually talked to DJ before. I've broken my chair in the middle of a live stream with him back in the day. Do I hurt? Not yet. I know I'll be sore by the end of the stream, but we'll be fine. We'll make it out. I am ready for spring, though. I am definitely ready for spring. I don't know. I honestly have no idea who's even making it. I always thought it was the same guy who was doing the 50-20. I always thought it was the same guy who did the 40-20 and is working on the 1206, which is like, I think, EY modding, but it's not. It's a different person. This offset thingy is making me mad. Because if I can get the track, which I think I'm actually going to do that, I'm going to reset my offset. And I'm going to try and get it, yeah, like this. I just want to see whether or not I can kind of fix having to always shift so far back and forth with the offsets. The weather by me is not bad. It's getting pretty, I mean, it's foggy out right now. That's the only real problem, is that it's really foggy. You'll be back in a bit? All right. Spencer and Boss Man in the chat? Nah, it's a secretary, remember? He ain't no boss man, he's a secretary. At least according to the police academy instructor. Me. More agua. Well, if I had a use for the hay, I'd buy it from you so that way we can meet up. But I don't have a use for any hay bales, so I can't really buy any. Favorite pizza place? We got a handful of actually like family-owned pizza places around where I'm at. So one of them, it depends on who's cooking that night. There's some people that really know how to make a pizza at that place, and then there's other ones where they're just average. They're still good, but they're not as good as the ones that some of them make. I would probably get a Gatorade before I got a Powerade. Just because I don't really drink them, so that's kind of why. I can get this. There we go. There we go. Hey, it's for horses. Exactly. Well, I could say that I'm a horse, but I'm not 6 foot tall, so I can't really claim that I'm actually tall. I feel like somebody's outside. I can't see anybody, but I keep hearing things that are going on outside. Maybe my neighbor went and got mail. No, I'm not. No, I will not stack your hay for you. Not when you said there's spiders up there. Could be a... Yo, I'm a mule, okay? I am a muscle hamster. A donkey, that's what I am. Yes, I am in my own private save game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because I've never had a problem with this disc before. But for some odd reason, it's kind of like it pulls sideways. When I do my GPS, it's not really ever in line. I think I have an old version of this disc. I think that's the problem. If I had my cultivator, my 30-foot cultivator one out right now, it doesn't have problems at all. But I always have to shift my track over, and it's kind of making me mad. We could switch over to Anhydrous, though, because I've been doing this for a little bit. So if we wanted to see Anhydrous, I could set my guy on this, and then I just come back and finish what he's missed. Put Corey on this, and then I could blame him for why it's not done right. Another gifted membership by Fearsome Rhino. What a boy. What a G. Emily was oh, Nate, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Nate. I know you did not want to do that. So Nate has gifted Emily her membership to the channel for a month. Hi. Hi, everybody that's joining in. Oh, of course I've heard of Johnny Cash. Buy a 4430. I like the sound guards better. Let's actually see. We'll put up a poll for a little bit. I'll do like 4 more passes, and that'll be kind of how we decide this. Should I switch? Hey, we got... Oh, wait. Elite... Oh, I think that's Elite Mercy with the $2 super chat. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the work that we do on this channel. Fantastic. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for that $2, bud. Should I switch over to Anhydrous? That is not how you spell Anhydrous, but there you go. That's why we have autocorrect. I'll do like 3 or 4 more passes, and then we'll kind of we'll figure out what we want to do. We're going to need more than 2 votes to decide this. You own a 4430? Well, nice. If you enjoy your sound guard, it's a good tratter. FS22 YouTubers are G's. Nice. Nice. Yep, NH3 will be laying some gas. You guys do want to do that. When we turn back around at the end of this pass, I'll swap back over to there. Besides the road, but technically besides like 1 road layout on this map, which is how you get across the map, I honestly think that Green Valley is one of my favorites. Because it's open, it's got a lot, it has a lot of potential that you can do with it, but you still just kind of like have to play around with it for a little bit. It took me a little bit to warm up to this map, but I really like the layout of it. Like it's open, it's got hills, it's got flats, it's all around. You gotta go, Steve. Alright, we'll see you. What's in the water? There's nothing in the water, unless you're talking about that over there, which I think it's just clippage of the ground. Like it just never loaded in that spot yet. We'll set up we'll set up shop with Theo, whoever gets in here first, whether it's Kevin, Daryl, or Corey. We'll kind of get them set in place, and then we'll just go figure out what else we're going to do with the Anhydrous. So who's going to be in there? Who's our lucky winner? Kevin! Okay, Kevin, I don't want to yell at you, but I know that the AI is going to probably mess this up. We'll see what it does. You watch, he goes like sideways or something, just completely messes it up. Alright, let's switch to Anhydrous. I'm about to move fields, though. Finish up with Daryl. This is not Corey's fault, because again, it comes down to the... There we go, now we're back to field mode. This isn't really Corey's fault, because it's the end of the field. He never was supposed to do the headlands. Why can't I turn this thing on? There it goes. Let's finish what Corey never did. My bottle? What's wrong with my... What? Somebody's poisoned the water hole. I don't really know what the question was, so I can't really answer it. I was trying to pay attention to this. You should do a police chase where I'm the cop. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's going to go over well. I make the burned skins on them myself. I don't really get them anywhere. I make them myself. The GPS mod's called guidance steering. Okay. Yep. I honestly wonder if it's also that tractor. I think that tractor had some GPS problems when I modified it. So Kevin's already given up, but we don't want to worry about that because we'll be able to get a lot of this done anyway. I might have some food though. I love food. No, I wouldn't think so. Just have a headset that has a microphone. If you're trying to record American farming on a capture card, the capture card's plugged into the computer. It's not plugged into your phone. Your phone is like... No. Your phone's plugged in, but you gotta have a specific dongle, like an HDMI to whatever your charging cable is. That goes into the capture card, and then the capture card goes to the computer, and that's how it catches the audio. And then if your computer has a microphone, you record the microphone on your computer. How do I make the skins? The tractor, when you go into the mod itself, it has what we like to call an albedo map. What old mods used to do is instead of having this material system where you could make the whole, like the metal, the plastic, the rubber, you could put a wrap of a color around the vehicle, and that's what would show its color. Otherwise, the whole tractor would be white. Well... Oh, again, I can't seem to get this thing to, like, lift up. There we go. But I basically take the wrap that somebody did for the dirt that goes on a vehicle, because that's done the same way, and then I just put a bunch of rust in certain areas so it looks like the thing's beat up. That, I don't think you technically can. You'd have to use Google. Use Google, use YouTube, it's your best friend. The capture card is pretty much for PC games being played on mobile. That's the whole point of the capture card. Or, if you have like an Xbox or a PlayStation, you could technically do it with that too. But I don't do that, so I couldn't inform you of how to do that. Where did I meet Grant? In a Freddy's parking lot in Lincoln, Nebraska. If you're asking for real life. And in the game, though, I just talked with him on Facebook and sent him mods back in the day when I was early enough. And I learned how to mod. And I communicated with him ever there since. Pitched him the idea between Jake and I back in the day of the RP stuff where we had all the businesses, and he loved it. Said that he would do this like once or twice a week, and then he ended up loving it, and we never stopped doing it for like a month. And we worked together ever since. What's in my water bottle that's green? Just water. I have 2 water bottles. I just kind of grabbed that one instead of my hydro flask or whatever they call those things. From time to time, I'll still like talk with Jake. I haven't like done a video with Jake in a while. We were supposed to do an ATS video yesterday, but we just never contacted each other, nor did I think our plans or schedule matched up at that point. So I will be working with Jake within hopefully the next couple weeks, but everybody's schedules these days from what we used to do, they don't line up like they used to. Got all the Nebraska Farm Series from Big Buck Bobby. In reality, yes, I could. But my modding videos never ever performed well or did well at all. And the amount of people that actually would go out and do that, it just, for the amount of time that takes to set up and do the video, it's not necessarily worth the input. I love to do modding, don't get me wrong. I would love to help show and teach people how to do it. But for what I have to do for the channel going forward, I can't really be putting time into that market of the channel. Yo, the flat buck, though. The flat buck. Bucked up custom. Because you can't have it if it's not bucked up. Austin separated and did his own thing. All of us, no one retired, no one quit, no one left. The only thing is that we all just kind of went our own ways. That's the easiest way to say it. We all kind of just separated off because times change, people change, and think about it, guys. When we all started working together, Austin and I were 15 and 16. Grant was like 20, 22, 21, and now Grant's almost 25, I'm 21, Austin's 20. Like, we're like be doing this for 5 years. Things change in those years. I used to work with Grant all the time. I'm actually separating off from Grant a little bit more so I can work on building this channel. Look at that Patrick with Kyler with the Patrick. Just, I could probably swap my hat again. Put a little bit of farm all in here. I like this hat. This is a good looking hat. Favorite tractor on this farm? Sorry, I gotta finish that bar in one bite. Favorite tractor on this farm is actually the one I'm driving right now, the 8345R. I wouldn't say Stanley is overrated. But for the amount of people, it was kind of like the whole Carhartt thing when that went around. Like, everybody had to have Carhartts. If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. I personally have no use for one, so I wouldn't really get one. Because I got, like, this. I got water bottles. I got other things. I don't need to get a giant Stanley Cup. Look at that with the old Mr. Boomnostic logo from Flying Red Farms. Those are the glory days of the channel. Even though the videos on that portion of the channel sucked. Joking on water. Water went down the wrong pipe. Whew. Sorry about that. Yeah. You are not considered a buck if you are not considered a buck family member if you do not at least choke on water once or twice during a day. Woo! I personally don't care enough to think that there's a hype about them. Because, for one, if anybody has them, I go, cool. It's a pretty good, decent water jug. If you want one, you want one. You don't, you don't. I don't care. I could care less about a water bottle and its popularity. Like RGB stuff for computers. To me, it's like, sure, it's cool. I don't need it, so why would I get it? Favorite thing to do on a Sunday? You know, usually what I take Sundays to do anymore is I go out and I'll either go up to church with my dad or my mom. Just kind of depends on what I need to do. And then I just kind of spend the afternoon with them. And then I come home and I just kind of do some errands around the house. It's a cleanup day. It's a relaxing day. It's my only day that I technically say I take off. I'm not going to lie. I'm going for the 49ers. I really wanted to see the Lions go, but the Lions aren't in, so I'm going for Purdy. Dang it, Corey, why'd you have to park your truck right in the middle of where you still have to go and lay Anhydrous? Where do I get my bushels mod? So those are all made by, I think, Thunder X or so. It's a PC-only mod. But it's unit convert companion, and then vehicle HUD extension. All three of those together are what makes the bushel convert be what it is. It shows the gallons, it shows the liters. It kind of like changes almost all the units in the game to, oh, excuse me, unit US Imperial stats. This is true. On the 7th day, we're supposed to rest. But resting doesn't pay the bills. So sometimes I go and I work on Sundays. You love the channel? Well, thank you. And if you guys haven't already, because we haven't really done our segment, and we're 4 minutes, well, a little bit less than 4 minutes away from our next push-up session. If you guys have not already, because we have 264 current viewers that are in here, consider hitting that little thumbs up, see if we can break 200 likes on the stream. Jerry the Pineapple here, he's always getting greedy. He wants at least a minimum of 300 likes on the stream. If you have not also considered it, please consider hitting that little subscribe button and clicking the little bell, as I am trying to get a lot more consistent with my upload schedule and providing content to you, the viewers, in the best way that I can. I am a quality over quantity style of a channel, so by schedule I try to do at least 2 videos a week, so I cannot sacrifice the quality, but you will sacrifice the quantity. That does not mean I will not be putting out a whole bunch of shorts, though, at some point. I like to do shorts sometimes, because, you know, CapCut templates, hey, you use your resources where you got them, right? I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff, aren't I? I will keep doing what I love. You know what the best job in the world is? If I were to tell anybody what's the greatest thing about being a YouTuber, it's a love-hate style of thing. If you could tell somebody that your job is to wake up in the morning every single day and be creative, what would they think of you? My job is to wake up and be creative, learn how to do new things, always push the envelope and see what you can do. That's what's going to make this world keep going round. It's the ones that don't follow the curve are the ones that make the biggest differences. What I'm doing, probably not making the biggest of differences, but I do provide a service. So I keep that service as my purpose. Yes, where is everybody from? 60. Oh, no. 300 likes does not equal that. That's at least a minimum of 500. 500 likes maybe, and we could do that. 500 likes, we can do 60 push-ups. All right, nope. If we do 500 likes, we'll do 50 push-ups. We'll make it an even stat. All right. If we can get 500 likes on this stream today, I will do 50 push-ups at the end. So start hitting that little thumbs up if you want to see me just basically die doing basic workouts of upper body, because I hate upper body. Michigan, upstate New York. Oh, hey, did anybody move from last time they said this? Like, did anybody move at all? North Carolina. I don't know if I'll be in the 80 series at all. Nope. You gotta hit the 500 likes for 50. That's the deal. We ain't doing this whole we hit a checkpoint. Texas in the Panhandle. Missouri. Mizzou. Oh no, not Dr. Sheep. You didn't move? Dang it. Well, I just know you're from Nebraska, so nothing. South Dakota, North Carolina. I have no idea what no is. North Carolina. Iowa, ew, yes. Ohio. South Africa, yes, we got South Africa in here. That's like one of the things, like every single stream, like someone from South Africa. Awesome. Canada, Lithuania, Topeka, Kansas. My dad used to be on the fire department down there. Brazil, Vermont, North Carolina again, Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Nice. Representing the big red state. Wisconsin. I can't keep up with you guys. You guys are so fast. Idaho. No. Yes. If we get if we get the 500 and I do 50, I'm not doing 600 for 60. Another Iowa, Connecticut, Alberta, Princeton, Illinois, Slovenia, Palmyra. We actually have a Palmyra, not too far from where I live. Another Canada, East River, South Dakota, Arkansas, Pennsylvania, Minnesota, Germany, but you live in New York. I had a buddy tell me I should have went to a festival in Germany earlier. Like, if I ever had to go to a Giants farm con, then that'd probably be like the only real dedicated reason why I would go to Germany. I was laughing though because I was downtown at the bar the other night, and the guy was telling me, he's like, for some odd reason with what I was wearing and like how I was acting, talking to whatever, he thought I was Hispanic. It must have been the lighting, because he was a Hispanic gentleman himself. And I took off all my glasses. I took off my glasses and my hat, and he goes, "Oh yeah, you're German. You could star as a Nazi in a movie." I just started laughing. I'm like, what? Have I ever considered watching rugby? I've watched a little bit of rugby before. I mean, it's just a super rough version of football with no pads, and it's a mixture between a football and a soccer ball. Those are some big dudes. Yeah, that's what I said. It is push-up time. Oh boy, I'm gonna finish the pass, and by that time it'll be 12 push-ups. So nobody was reminding me. Thank you. I think you guys just want to see me have a workout, which is good. I need to get my workout in. So we're gonna do, by this point, it's an hour and 1 minute, so hour and 2 minutes. Let's go do our push-ups and get this thing on the road. Oh, grab my camera so we can have this. Get that set up so we're good to go. So hello everybody, welcome to BUCH'D Gym, where for every half hour of my stream I tend to do a little bit of extra push-ups to keep myself active, keep myself moving. For every minute that I go over that half hour mark, we have to do an extra one, which this one we were over by 2 minutes, so we got to do 12 push-ups. Let's get them done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fantastic. Let's keep going. In our next half hour, hopefully we only have to do 10. But if we get to 500 likes on this stream, I will have to do 50 of them to end the stream. Wrong way. Jerry, don't you dare mock me. Oh, you just showed up. South Africa actually has the most rugby cups of all time. Nice. Congratulations. No one is able to help on this farm besides my AI workers. This is my own private save game. You did the push-ups with me? Nice. Yeah, when I do the push-up section, you guys got to get out and start doing your push-ups too. Everybody get out. I don't care if you're in the tractor, get out of the tractor, out of the field, on top of a corn stalk, whatever you got to do. You're doing the 10 push-ups too. There's actually somebody that's been doing burnouts in front of our place like 2-3 nights ago. They just come back in with like a red Duramax, just tear it up. Basically, yeah, that's a good way to say it. Giants is like, nah, your birdhouse with 2 lines of code has 15 errors and we're not gonna let it go. Like, bro, this file has absolutely no problems with it besides it doesn't have a snow map on top of it. So I'm like, nah, I'm going to try to make a birdhouse that you can place down. And they didn't like it. So I didn't give it to them. I should have just named it Polish Birdhouse and it went through. You're at Menards though? Wait a minute. You a Minecraft vlog? Yo, Minecraft though? So let's see. Let's check out what we have on this. So we need to go over to another bean field. I think we're going to head down to let's work on field 6. Let's truck our way over to field 6. Yo, the squad with the $10 super chat. What? Grant's over here. Hang on a minute. Does Grant even have a moderator? Nope, he has a moderator. I was like, there's no way Grant does not have moderator in my chat. No, I don't want to report anybody. I just want to make sure I get this in here. But hi, Grant. Welcome to the chat, buddy. We're just out working the fields right now. How now, buck cow? I like that one. Grant out here with the 8110 though. I actually have the an 8000 on this. It's an 8100 though. It's not the 8110. No Minecraft today. Too much to do. Oh, come on, man. I was getting excited. I was getting excited for your 25-hour stream. I'm actually gonna have Corey follow me though, or whoever gets in the truck. Oh, this trailer didn't even... Okay, Corey, you have, like, completely failed me. This trailer didn't even have any anhydrous in it. How could he? Oh, wrong thing. There it is. Beautiful. We'll head over to Tractor Supply before we go to Field 6. Which, how do I get to Field 6 again? Oh, I have to go all the way down the side. Gotta put on my hazards, though. Actually, oh, yeah, see, personal shout-outs, I don't necessarily do unless A, you're a member, B, you're a moderator, or C, people like Steve and the Breadstick who used to be members, but I also, like, just really like their name. So I just say it anyway. You know, Steve. Just Steve. Get a 9300? Nah. Actually, I already have the 93. No, I have a 90. That's the older one, I think. I have to go this way though if I'm going to the field, so I'm gonna park off to the side and I'll just go run and grab an anhydrous tank. Well, the anhydrous load, because I know my Tractor Supply, I have one of those tanks. Scuba Steve? Yo! I've seen Scuba Steve before. I've seen him on TikTok. I've chatted in his thing. Scuba Steve, though, for the win. You guys don't have to become members to the channel. It's an option if you guys want to do that. That's just the easiest way that I'm able to communicate and keep my chat as, like, I can stay focused, like I can respond to as many people, but for the shout-outs and the names, if I had to give a shout-out to everybody that asked for one, we'd be here all stream and I wouldn't have anything else to talk about besides hi. So welcome everybody, thank you all for joining, but that's the way I work the shout-out system. It's a moderator or a channel member or just random ones that I give the name set to. Second favorite combine? Wait, second combine favorite. Favorite combine is the S670. But the second favorite probably would be... I don't even really know. I don't really have a favorite combine besides that. Fill this up and then my bill is whatever I have to do to refill it. Come on now. Look at all those beautiful emojis. Look at all those beautiful emojis with get the Gary and the Ag swag. $6,000. That's a lot for NH3. Seems like it. For 1,000 gallons. I actually have played VR. I've played Beat Saber. I've played one of the Star Wars games like Vader Immortal. I've done some bowling games. I did Job Simulator, like actual content-wise, no. But if I played VR and I have one, yes. I've actually done Car Mechanic Sim VR too. I want to make videos on that. All right, we'll see you in a bit. If you're able to stop back and we're still going, then we'll say hi. What about cricket? Never actually played cricket. I played pickleball though. Now we should be good, though. We'll head all the way over to 6 and start working at that. Okay, who's following me? Anybody? Okay, so I think that's the Owen. I think I gave that guy's name Owen. Before my card gets to con. No, we're not in FS live stream, alright? We're not in FS live stream where I'm constantly donating. Rattleman Buck, where's the money gone? Sorry, I had to let out my inner FS live. Sorry about that. I think rice is actually... the map itself would have to have that. And then whatever equipment that they say is able to harvest the rice, because they would put rice under, like, as a wheat crop or something. That's how you would have to do the rice. But I don't think this map has rice as a crop, to my knowledge. Does it? I don't know. No, it does not. I know there are maps that have rice as a crop, but not this one. So the screen recorder that I use is OBS. That's the recording software I got. Editing software is HitFilm. There is the free version, which is HitFilm Express. I used to use that for years. And I think as of last year, I finally decided to go to HitFilm Pro. And that just kind of helps me with a couple extra add-ons that I usually you get if you pay for like $40 a month or something for it. Yes, we need to have us Bunny, Jerry's, and Gary's spam in the chat. Let's get some pineapples, let's get some goats in the chat. I want to see Gary's and Jerry's for years to come. And if you're a member, I want to see some Andy Cleans. Because remember, farming doesn't have to be dirty. Your stuff does not have to look like this. I want to see as many of them in the chat. I want to see Andy Cleans, Gary's, and Jerry's. Go. For the members, you guys got to come in clutch with the Andy Cleans. We got to overpower the ones that are just putting in regular goats and pineapples. As good as Gary and Jerry are, I want to see that soap. Is it unbearable? Oh, that sucks. Oh boy, we got all the... Yes! Big Buck Bobby coming in with all the Andy Cleans, but we have our Jerry's in the chat. We got some more Gary's. Gary's and Jerry's. Yes! The Pimp Van! The Pimp Van! Yes! Yes! The Pimp Van, though, from Cowboy Cody. I love it. That is fantastic. That is awesome. That is awesome. Look at all those beautiful emojis. Oh boy, he's coming in with the whole squadron of emojis. Hey, Aaron with all of the pineapple Jerry's. Here we go. This is fantastic. Got 198 viewers though and 241 likes. We still got a ways to go. If you guys want to see me do 50 push-ups at the end of this stream, we have to get to 500 likes. So we're already almost halfway there. Just saying. What's up, Buck? I don't know what is up. The ceiling's up. Maybe the sky? The map is Green Valley, Nebraska. This is a PC-only map by DR Modding. Probably not, just because I already have a farming series, which is this one and the old school series. Could I at some point? Yes, but the likelihood of it is probably very unlikely. No, last week we actually almost hit 600. I think we got 500 last week. It was one of the most liked streams for the amount of time that we did. We already passed the halfway point, though. We're at 250. So here's our lovely looking field. Pull off to the side to get the truck get the truck taken off of Follow Me. And then we can get started. I'm pretty sure we hit, I want to say we hit 500. get the rental man in the chat though? Why would I need to be in the chat? I'm already in the chat. I am the one that's sponsoring the chat. The key though, why we got a key? Harris though with the pimp van coming in clutch. Look at that thing. Look at that beautiful van. The only reason that van exists in emoji is literally because of BeamNG Drive. Look at that. The old Rental Man logo. The Rental Man camper logo. That is the OG. That is an OG Rental Man. That is the first time I changed the channel from Mr. Boomnastic to the Rental Man name. That's pimping right there. Flat buck. The super small farm, again, I don't really work with Grant a whole lot anymore. It's not that I don't choose to, but to build the channel, I kind of have to separate off a little bit. A jack of all trades. And Harris coming in with more Rental Man logos. What a G. What a G. Just laying some more Anhydrous. We're having a great grand old day. Yes, bro, that's what that van is off of, actually, is the Pimp My Ride show. That's a true story. Do more Bucked Up Custom. I gotta make my next project, though, so I can actually make a video. Bucked Up Custom is kind of a really custom series that involves me having to actually make the mod to work for that video to work. Do I have any Arkansas maps? Not to my knowledge. This is going to be a bigger field, though, for this little toolbar. Well, the problem is that by the sounds of that comment, that sounds like you're on console. If you had a PC, buddy, believe me, there are plentiful of mods to go around. But as for console, yeah, Giant still has a stick up their rear end, so you guys can't have the cool stuff. Sadly. I might at some point pop back in with the 80s Farm series. I'd just be kind of a special guest, though. Like, Buck comes back to visit the farm or something. I won't be a dedicated person in that series, though. At least not as much as I used to be. This is a... It's like Bencar or something. It's the B&B. It's a B&B toolbar, and I'm laying Anhydrous right now. Dukes of Hazzard video? That'd be a good crossover video if we wanted to bring the game back together for like one video. But even then, to get the schedule put back together, the problem with Dukes of Hazzard is that that is really a one-person video. It's when you watch the Dukes of Hazzard, it's centered around the Duke boys. And who runs as the Duke boy in the entirety of that series? Grant. So it's a Grant video. To make a secondary part to that video, you have to have a whole nother storyline that goes with it. But that technically doesn't make it Dukes of Hazzard. Smokey and the Bandit, though, that's another story. What actually is your... Okay, well, I got an idea. We're going to do another poll. And I'm also going to switch my hat. So let's do... Which is better? I'm going to surprise you guys because I don't think you guys are going to expect what I'm going to say here. Which is better? Question mark. Dukes of Hazzard or Smokey and the Bandit? Why would I put a $sign? Yes. There you go. Which one's better? Which one is better? Smokey and the Bandit or Dukes and Hazzards? And I gotta switch my hat. Let's go a little bit of Farmer Business Network. And I kicked my thing out of gear. Nice. Logging series? I hate logging in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Unless it's for the basics of, like, I have to cut down the trees or do just trimming, cleaning, brushwork. I hate logging in Farm Sim. I'm sorry, but I do. I hate it with a passion. Dukes of Hazzard, though, is winning it. It's a 50-50 split. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one up for a little bit because this is a very back and forth debate that people always go off of. I love Dukes of Hazzard, but I kind of lean more towards the Smokey and the Bandit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see if I were to do this. I think. Yeah, there we go. I always forget that for some odd reason, like, if I have it as user settings, I can't just have all of my land be showing. So there we go. That fixes all the loading chunks. I technically have the series that we already have going. There's no real need to stop them because of how far it is in between their videos. It's just making the new videos for them. BUCH'D Up Custom is a new series, and if we wanted to, but I don't know how many times I'd actually do it, we could also do the Firefighter series, because that fire video did really well when I did all of it. When I did like the school bus rollover and the T-bone intersection, small stuff like that. I don't have a Kelly toolbar, or Telly, whatever the Kelly tool is. I don't have a mod for that. Put on Jerry's hat? No, we can't do that. That's Jerry's hat. There's a reason we can't wear Jerry's hat, because it's Jerry's hat. I like my synchros better than the power shifts. Not power shifts, power quads. So I take a 40-20. Plus, it's a lot more fun. That wouldn't actually be that bad if I did that. Like a start with nothing, but you're just your grandpa with like literally the small, tiny disc. I mean, that's technically the old school series though, but I actually like made money on that one. You're all good. That's why we're streaming though. I'm not getting anything though. Oh God. Pardon the French. What did you want? My neighbor just dropped something off. That scares me. He sees me over there. He's just being dumb. The deal with the mod page, this I explained a little bit earlier, it has to do with this. My channel is pretty much going into a quality over quantity style of content, meaning I don't put out as many videos because I'm working on getting videos set up. The mod page is going to take a bit more time than I have to make the videos. So if I work on the mod page, you guys take the sacrifice of not getting videos. And on one hand, that doesn't sound that bad. But for the sake of growing the channel and trying to make more of a larger audience, I lose out on the channel's growth. So it's a fine line between work on mods or build the channel. And building the channel is kind of more important. So I could take a day, but you guys wouldn't get a video if I worked on mods, to get the mod page to have mods on them. No, the neighbor's my buddy on TikTok. He's known as Jack Edwards, so go follow Jack on TikTok if you guys look that up. He makes some pretty good content. He has a lot of fun. Actually drives a V10 Ford. I'm missing a little bit of the edge, but it doesn't matter. It's going to corn anyway. I'm not getting anything though. I don't have that much money. Money doesn't just fall off on trees, especially in this game because I modified the prices to real life prices. Why are my no one told me my flashers were still on. Does Jerry live near you? Yeah, he lives right next to me. He lives in this apartment. This is his place. You're back. Nice. 8,300 for life. Nah, 8,345R for life. No, I do not. You're playing FS22 right now? Nice. Nice. Well, no one told me I could have went 10 mile an hour while I was doing this instead of 8. Well, we're cooking now. Call of the Wild. If I didn't have to sit here through a 100 gigabyte update, then I'd play Hunter Call of the Wild. But the other problem is that I don't really have a need to play Hunter Call of the Wild, so I don't really know what I should do with that. Like, I have it, I played it before, but I don't hunt, so I don't really have a need to play Hunter Call of the Wild. No, I'm not playing Snowrunner. We're playing Farm Sim. We're playing Farm Sim. Farm Sim is what we're doing. We are playing Farming Simulator. Favorite farming map? I'd probably have to say, which I need to change. If I do... Something tells me that this is not doing right. I'm missing something on here. There we go. Barley, oat, canola, corn. Okay. I think we are messing something up on that. I think it's because this was a bean field. When you do corn and then you put anhydrous in, it always... The nitrogen levels will, like, actually work right. But since this ground was already beans and there's technically already nitrogen there, it's a lot harder to get the field to accept nitrogen. It's my favorite trick. I don't know. Dude, Farm Sim is actually the GOAT, though. It's one of the better games that you can kind of, like, just play. It's like American Truck Sim. They're both just really good streaming games. If you're doing just work like this, you can get work done on your saves. This is great for the content if you're making videos on it and then you stream to get the content done, but you also want to make content while you're doing the work. It works out. There's a lot of words that were repeated in that, I know that. Favorite FS map? Probably either Green Valley, Nebraska, Griffin, Indiana, or Middleburg. I really have started to like Middleburg. It's the New York map that I use for homeowners now. I honestly, if I could transfer, yeah, do something like I play Flashing Lights for the firefighter series. So I'm actually doing like an actual firefighter game. Could I? Probably, but I mean, for what it does, it held up pretty well. My problem is that I lack a lot of knowledge as to how firefighting actually works. I mean, I grew up, my dad was a firefighter at one time, and I have a lot of friends that work at the fire department in my town, so I asked around for quite a bit of information. But when I said I needed backup when it's actually medical aid or mutual aid, for like mutual aid, like I don't know those things, so I can't say that because I don't remember, I don't think of those things. Edgewater, Saskatchewan, that's a really good map, actually. I'm over by the Omaha area, yeah, I'm on the east side of the state. Favorite classic pickup truck? I'm not gonna lie, the 59 F100, Nectar of the Gods. I use OBS as my stream. It streams and records. So anytime I'm making a video, when I'm streaming, I do OBS. When I'm recording a video, I use OBS. To edit the videos, I use HitFilm. I now run HitFilm Pro. I used to use HitFilm Express, because that's the free version. All you gotta do is make an account with FX Home, and you pretty much get access to, it's like 30, 40 bucks a month, but you get access to every single thing that's in the editor, besides what other little things that you have to buy as add-ons if you had the free version. I did like Ashton Corners, but my problem is that it was just way too small of a map. Like, the map itself, fantastic. The layout, great. Loved it. Not a big fan of the size of the map. This is the Anhydrous add-on. I also have a dry corn add-on with this map. It's all PC stuff. I don't think no. You cannot get any of these things. You can get precision farming for a console, but for the Anhydrous and I think the dry corn add-on, that one you might actually be able to get on console. An Anhydrous pack, this is all PC stuff only. I don't really have a favorite case tractor besides like the 706 probably, because that's the one I used to have back in 19 that had the ice cream box on it. It's just a big white cab. You have a PC? Then go get it. What are you sitting around here for? I don't have a use for a 1206, nor do I don't think I even have that selected in the mods. This is literally a John Deere map only. No, I do not have a stubble roller. No, the Anhydrous pack is not in the mod hub. Well, too bad. You can't ask anymore. No more questions for you. No one reminded me. We're over another hour and 31 minutes. Okay, here we go. We got to do our push-ups again. And I caught myself, so I only have to do 11. All right, here we go. Let's get our push-ups in for the half-hour mark. Set it over so we can know what we're doing. Welcome, everybody, to Buck's Gym. For every half hour of our stream, we do ourselves 10 push-ups, and every minute that I am over, I do 1 additional push-up. But we only have to do 11 this time because I caught myself at an hour and 31 minutes. So let's drop and do 11, get this thing back on the road, and have some fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all are going to have me ripped by the end of this thing because, you know, the amount of push-ups that I've actually done in this time frame is quite a bit. You know what? I think it's also time we change the hat. I do not. I'm not a farm kid. I'm not a farmer. I have no idea what the stubble roller is, nor do I hate to say it. I really could care less what it actually is. Let's go to Ariat, shall we? I did not. 11, 12, there you go. All right, I did not forget one. You did not see anything. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I will thank you guys later because upper body was the thing I never did. I hate upper body with a passion. The Anhydrous mod, google.com. I believe this pack is actually someone's itch.io page, but I'll be using a different Anhydrous pack within the next few months anyway because old Benny, the guy who sent me the sunflower equipment, he's hooking me up. I did it. I went back and did them. I did another one. I did 12. Okay? You can back up the stream and look at it. I didn't even change the camera. I just jumped back up and did 2 more. But yeah, Country Boy, you didn't really miss anything. We swapped over fields and started doing more work. Slide that back over. Ah, missing some. Yes, I did an extra because I did forget. That's my bad. Okay, let's get GPS set back up. I'm sick and tired of messing around. Watch out for the trees. This hopefully should work just fine. Beautiful. Set my GPS width. And we should be good. Nice. We are GPSing our way into the new world. That's the reason why I'm not in the combine. I'm always in the cart. Kevin and Daryl are the ones that run the combine. I hate running the combine. You'd like to borrow $9 million? Bro, I'd like to borrow like a good solid $400,000 so that way I can get myself a Shouse and my Mustang and not give a care about the world. I already did do a setup there, bud. Look at the video I just posted yesterday. I actually did a full overview of the entire setup. If any of my moderators want to pull that video and put the link in the chat, I actually did a full overview of my entire setup yesterday. I actually downloaded and installed Lawn Mowing Sim the other day, and I thought about doing a video on it, but I haven't gotten the chance to yet. If you guys want to see me play Lawnmower Simulator, Lawn Mowing Simulator, I'd actually make some videos on that. Smokey and the... Oh, Dukes of Hazzard now is winning at 57% on the poll. So we got more Dukes of Hazzard fans than Smokey and the Bandit. That's okay, but hey, I'm a Smokey and the Bandit kind of guy. Plus, I like the TA better than the Charger. You can hate me later, but I like the TA better than the Charger. Pop my neck. Get my own Buck chiropractic in here, and we are 5 likes away from 300 likes. Our goal of 500 likes to get 50 push-ups in at the end of this stream, and I will not forget them like I did last time. Well, not last time of the 50, but the last time I did, supposed to do 11. I only did 10. I went back and did another 2, so we're good. If we get 500 likes by the end of this stream, I will go and do 50 push-ups. So, if you want to hit that little like button, thumbs up, support the stream, we'll have some fun. And plus, you guys have an incentive of, I have to go and get myself a beach body and do 50 push-ups. I don't like doing push-ups. They suck. Buck is 8 likes. What? You're at 306. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is there a goat next to my name? That is the channel update. So what I did is I went through restructuring the membership tiers and like the badges that you have for the amount of time that you've been a member. I think it goes Andy Clean, and it goes Gary the Goat for like your 1 month. If you've been on the thing for 1 month, or you're brand new. After that, then it goes to I think the Andy Clean one, or that's month 3. There's a rental man, the pimp van, Patrick, my rental logos, and then it goes all the way up to I think Jerry's the top of the one when you've been for like a year or 2. Yes. And Nate, he's still chilling though. I think Nate, how many months have you been a member? 3 or 4? Because I think that's I think Prairie State might be the 5-month one. Or actually, no, that might be the year. I think the Prairie State one's a year because you got it when, you got it when he stayed in the membership thing. Nate can't drive. Yes. You know, I kind of like having no hands to do this. I can actually sit here and just enjoy what I'm doing. This is what GPS is all about, folks. I mean, I could sit here and talk to you guys all day now because I'm just going back and forth GPS. Play House Flipper? I think I actually have House Flipper, and I think I bought it in VR. So I could technically play House Flipper VR and Car Mechanic Sim VR. I've almost wanted to do I've wanted to do the VR version of a Car Mechanic Sim and just basically do what the Just Rolled In guy is. Where it's customer states the vehicle won't start if you tried putting the key in the ignition. I see the problem is like games like Rust. I'm not much of a PvP kind of guy, like just combat and open world. I mean, GTA is really the only game that I actually have played where it's that kind of a style of game. So Rust, I just don't really have a need to play that game. Plus, I have no idea how to play the game. Never played it. Nate is the best YouTube channel ever. You hear that, Nate? You're better than me. You should accept that while you have it, bud. All right, who do you think's gonna hit? I'm gonna put that as a thing because all we're doing is just driving a line. So this thing's over. I'm gonna say what'll happen first. What will happen first? Question mark. Buck hits 100K, or Nate, Rhino, because there's 2 Nates now, hits 50K. Who do you think's gonna win that? Do we think Nate's gonna hit 50K first, or Bucks, or I'm gonna hit the 100K? What do we think's gonna happen in here? Am I gonna hit the 100K first, or is Nate gonna hit 50? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be voting Nate too, just because of what he has going with his system. I'm positive I can do it, but for the fact that I am my own business, my own channel, my own brand, my own everything's done by me, it's gonna be hard to keep up with somebody who's got a production going. That's just the facts. The sweet life of GPS. I love this thing. Got 224 viewers, though, that are currently watching and 321 likes. We are on our way to that 500 like goal. So if you guys have not already, consider that little thumbs up, supporting the stream. And I don't know why, but for some odd reason, while I'm sitting like this, it looks like I just have arms and there's nothing. I have an arms and head. My shirt matches the chair, so it looks like I'm literally just a floating head with arms. Squad just dropped a video. I wonder which one it is. Is it the farming video that he had the radio station on again, or what was it? Because I haven't checked yet. '80s maybe? That's what I'm wondering. If it's the '80s video, then I want to check that out, because I think it has the radio station in it. Oh, it was the '80s? I could do this now because I'm not driving, all right? I got no hands on this. I don't even have to press the pedal. I'm literally just I set cruise control, and I'm doing GPS, so this is nice. I think that Stein Farms, thank you for the $10 super chat. Glad to catch me live. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's so much fun to have everybody out, and it's so much fun to have Nebraska back. Like, I've missed the Farm Sim live streams, but I had to have some sort of a video done on Farm Sim before I came back to doing Farm Sim streams. This is my easiest and best live stream save because of how much work can actually be done. So thank you for the $10. Really do appreciate it. Have a blast today, and I'm glad you got to catch me live. Yeah, we can actually go first person a few passes. That'd be fine. Because all I got to do is just light up the GPS. Plus, I don't necessarily need that. I love the sounds the GPS mod makes. There we go. Getting... Ooh. That's actually pretty cool, bud. Congratulations. Now, what was I doing? Somebody called me. Oh, it's my buddy. He knows I was streaming. It's Saturday my stream days. He knows that. Merch? Yo, Fearsome Rhino merch, though? I still need to send... Okay, Nate, let's get in touch. I want to send you one of my hats I'll send you one of mine hats if you send me one of yours. Because I need to get myself a Fearsome Rhino hat. I need to just go and get Grant's logo and make a squad hat and then wear it and be like telling everybody, yeah, Grant makes merchandise. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, my buddy's watching. If my buddy who I know just messaged me on Facebook Discord is watching, please comment in the chat. Please comment in the chat, person that just messaged me on Facebook Messenger. I think I know who you are. There he is! So everybody say hello to the outdoor living guy. That is my buddy Phil, all right? I was out at a dance hall I go to a dance hall on Sundays. They do line dancing, square dancing, like they do line dancing and swing dancing. And I was signing up at the door and I hadn't turned 21 yet. And he's standing there and I'm literally filling out this paper and he looks right at me and says, "Rental and Buck, huh?" I look up like completely just dumbfounded. And he's like, yeah, dude, I watch your channel like a lot all the time. And it just caught me so off guard because out of all people that were in that building that would have said they would have watched me, I'm not going to lie, it caught me way off guard, but it was so cool. And yeah, we've been like, every time I go there and I saw him, I was like, yo, Phil, what's going on? So we've been buddies ever since, so. Hi, Phil. Actually, you know what? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Where's he at? Just because I know you don't really need to do anything with it, buddy, but there you go. Welcome to the Blue Wrench Club. That way I don't forget about you. He's done quite a bit for me here in the last couple weeks. Phil's a really good guy. You're back? What's going on? And we will talk? I don't know. Are you going to talk my ear off again? You're usually really good at that, Nate. Cowpoke boots? No, I got myself, I just have a basic pair of, like, I think it's Ridgefield. I don't remember exactly what the brand is, but they're just pretty basic, like $80 boots that I got at Tractor Supply one time. They're technically my dress boots. This map is not on Mod Hub. This is actually on DR Modding's Patreon. It's a PC-only map. But it's Green Valley, Nebraska. Ariat is my... Yes. My problems, I was almost going to get a pair of Ariat boots. The problem I was facing is I'd have to go to where we have is the Fort. That's our, like, main boot store. Or I'd have to go to, like, Boot Barn on the interstate up by Omaha. But the boots that they had where I was looking... I cannot stand a pair of boots that has weak sidewalls. Like, weak sidewall boots, I cannot do. Like, for ankle support, I used to wear high tops all the time. And I really liked how they basically had really good ankle support. I wear a pair of white Nikes now that don't have any sides on them, so I've gotten used to it. But, like, if I'm wearing boots, I'd rather have, like, a sturdy sidewall. And the Ariats that they had, they just didn't have the sturdy sidewalls. The Blue Wrench Club is pretty much a system where other big creators that I've worked with, or for people that I give it out to who I choose. That's kind of how my moderator system works. There's no real system as to how I have my moderators. Pretty much asking for the position, though, is almost a guaranteed way to not get it. That's my only advice to you guys. Some of them I'll give it to them over time for being very dedicated viewers. Other times I'll literally just give it to some people because, well, that's how I do. Your number? What's my number? My number's nothing. My number's 1142. This sucks. Yes. Yes. Your dedication to Buck. It is a dictatorship. No, the Blue Wrench Club has always been a finicky thing on my channel because I just give it to who I choose. I ain't giving that out. What do you think, I'm stupid? Please do something dumb and funny. You know, I could go and drive around a Chevy. That'd be pretty dumb. It wouldn't be that difficult. We actually, now that I think about it, because this has been set where, because I already have the headlands done, I could technically set this on AI. We could go rip up with the field cultivator. Go have some fun with that. You've got both. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would you guys like to see the 30-foot sunflower rip around for a little bit, though? I mean, we could keep laying Anhydrous. All the tractors that I have doing this work are GPS. So my memberships are a part. I believe I actually have the link down in the description. It is joining the membership tab. There are 3 membership tiers. I have the most basic one, which is 99 cents a month. It's actual money that you're paying to have that green bar. But you have access to all of the emojis. You get shout-outs every single stream. and then you pretty much are like a priority response, I would say. It's more just to support the channel than it really is like you don't get a whole bunch of extra perks, a whole bunch of things, because I can't necessarily manage that to provide the best, utmost service to you guys. I don't want to give you guys something that I can't provide to. So if you want to join the membership, you are more than welcome. There is a very basic tier that gives you all of the fun and custom emojis that Big Buck Bobby actually just posted a couple of, which is the old Mr. Boomnastic logo. That is true. The moderators, sometimes they're moderators for other of my buddies' chats, so Wolf is one of those. Barry Wolf is a FS Club moderator. Plus, I've worked with FS Club one time in his streams. In FS Club streams. So, yeah, there you go. That's how that works. Tillage is going pretty good. I don't do real farming, because I'm not a real farmer. But Ace, Joey has joined the Uncle Buck supporter of the Rental Man Club. Welcome, Ace. Everybody give a little bit of a round of applause. Let's get some claps in the chat. Welcome our newest member. We actually have gotten, I think, 3 new members on this stream so far. Yes, you are doing a fantastic job. That's the other thing, is that I do kind of need people to help with the questions and all that stuff. There's that. I'll put up a poll since the buck one is technically done. Drop the plow. I dropped the plow. Drop the toolbar, and let's get another poll up, because I can actually like manage these things now. So end the poll. I am almost out of Anhydrous. Oh, actually, let's swap out the tanks, because I only got 4 gallons left. That's dropping pretty quick. But yes, thank you all for the claps, welcoming Ace to the new members. We got 3 new members this stream. I think the most we've ever done in one stream was almost like 30 or 40, because David, Joe, and has anyone seen Joe yet? I haven't seen Joe yet. All right, now we're out. We are out of Anhydrous. Gotta swap the tank. Has anybody seen Joe yet? Where's Joe? Joe hasn't been here, right? Uh-oh. Jake's sending me things. Jake's sending me ideas, and I don't know if I like them. Because they're outstandingly they're outstandingly amazing. We can probably run and go get more Anhydrous, but I don't think I'm going to use this. Mr. Pockets, welcome to the Uncle Buck supporter chat as well. That makes 4 brand new members. Let's get even more of a round of applause while we're getting our brand new members. We have Ace and MT Pockets joining in on the rental of the Uncle Buck supporter tier of the Rental Man Club. I'm the best. I'm the best, and I will not apologize for anything less. But thank you, absolutely fantastic. You guys enjoy the content that I'm able to provide for you guys, and hope we can do a lot more in the future with that, and keep going from here. But look at that, look at all those the claps going on. Okay. Load it back up. Let's head back to our track. This is what also I like about GPS, is that all of a sudden I'll get to the track that I was on and just, boop, GPS. I think it's the next one, right? Nope, it's 2 more. It's this one. There we go. I was supposed to be doing something. I don't remember what it was, and it's making me mad. Oh, I was setting up the poll. That's right. We have 2. So we have 2 brand new members, and I got to set up the poll. Should I switch to cultivating? There we go. Should I switch to cultivating? Yes or no? Because right now we're just laying Anhydrous. but I could also swap over to my 8430 and we could run the 30-foot cultivator that I was using at the end of the stream. So that would kind of change up the scenery what we're doing, because we've just been laying anhydrous for this entire time, which, I mean, that's still technically tillage, but that's not tillage. I might actually bring it over to this field, though, and I'll till up all of the stubble underneath. Push-ups, Buck. Nope, we got 5 minutes till we do that, but thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, but we got 5 minutes till push-ups. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Absolutely it does. We actually did that. That was our first poll for the day. There it goes. Do a cookie? I don't want to do a cookie. Why would I do that? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people want to do the old cultivating. Let's see. I already do. Okay, let's set you up. So who is? Okay, turn you off first. Oh, it was Daryl. No. Okay, who gets in there first? Please tell me Daryl gets back in. Okay, it was Kevin. Kevin's already doing. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, Daryl. Don't you dare mess this up, Daryl. I'm trusting you. What are you doing? Daryl. You're not? Hey. What are you doing? Did I do this? What's going on here? Oh, I'm not putting Corey in here. That'd be a... No. I gotta get my workers, alright? Dang it, I missed out on Daryl again. Why is nobody doing anything? Maybe we might not be able to put an AI worker in there. I don't know what's going on. Finally, Daryl, I know. But I can't get anybody to actually do the job. What's... Okay, we'll leave Corey. Corey's doing the work. We're gonna trust Corey. We're trusting Corey. I don't like where this is going. Can someone put an F in the chat? Because we're putting Corey in a We're putting Corey in a tractor. This could be hazardous. Which is the best tractor? My personal favorite tractor is a John Deere 5020. Let's swap over to this. I think... So I've already cultivated this. Correct? Something's... Oh, I didn't finish this one, though. Let's go finish 24. Nobody wants to catch on fire. No, we do not. But we're going to have to trust Corey. Kevin's still technically overdoing the disking, but I know that AI worker kind of broke. We'll trust Corey. I trust him enough. He did a good job on this. He did this field. Sorry. 5020 is the favorite tractor. Alice D21 is the second favorite. Oliver's actually third with the 1755. Quad track. No. We are not going case on this farm. What do you think I am? Crazy? Separate the south and north. So if I were to say this separates the south from the north, I would think by the time you got to Oklahoma, like obviously Kansas is technically the middle of the U.S., but I would say that Kansas, Oklahoma, that's kind of like north to south for me. I'm crazy enough to have a Ford. Well, fun fact, I'm also crazy enough to have a YouTube channel, so there's that. Favorite college SEC team? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of one of the Jimbo Fisher guys. I just liked his name. Jimbo was definitely an interesting personnel. I mean, he walked away with $75 million, so you can't really blame the guy for just kind of like retiring at this point. I would. I'm not a big SEC guy. I'm a Big Ten guy. We play defense here. I am so excited to see how... 2 hours. Aha! I was like, I gotta check my time. Check the time. Okay, here we go. Let's do our push-ups. 10 for the hour, 10 for the half hour, because I actually did them right this time. And we'll switch our hat, too. Oh, don't fall over first. So hello, everybody. Welcome to BUCH'D Gym. For every half hour of the stream that we do... Actually, let's turn on the lights. For every half hour of my stream, we do push-ups. I gotta do 10 for every minute that I go over, blah, 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 blah. If I go over, I do 1. So let's drop and do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is our 10 push-ups for the half hour. Plus, I need to put on a different hat. Let's see, what can we wear today? We've already worn the one Kinsey hat. What else we got back in here? You know what? Let's do a change-up. I don't wear this hat at all. We're gonna go Massey Ferguson for a day. Let's wear a Massey hat for a little bit. I gotta try and get my camera set up right. There we go. NASCAR hat? We'll do a NASCAR hat next, because I actually have the Chase Elliott Napa hat. I had my Jeff Gordon DuPont hat back there, but I didn't really get that set up. We don't give Massey people enough credit around here, so we're gonna give Massey Ferguson a chance. There we go. There's your snow on the map. Right now, it actually has been pretty warm in the safe, so I haven't had any snow fall on the ground yet. It all technically melted. It snowed in December, but then it got to I think in the weather, it got to 42 degrees or something, so the next day all the snow melted. Wait a minute. I completely forgot. I actually have the visuals set to... Yeah. Oops, I was taking pictures. Now it looks more seasonally correct. Trees are dead now. Wolf King with the $2 super chat. Go Penn State. Big Ten. I like that. Nittany Lions. Oh, geez. There goes our lighting. Yep, it's definitely 2 o'clock now. Hello? No, I'm not, no. I would not respond to you, Emily. Nope. I don't talk to anybody that cheers for the Georgia Bulldogs. You guys I do, but Nate and Emily I don't. I just don't. Nope. Those dogs. Nope. If I could live in the South, would I? I wouldn't live super far south because if there's any way to basically get me to say uncle, if you put me in a very humid, just a room where there is no air movement and it's hot, I will tap out. I have slight respiratory problems, and if I get into one of those situations, I literally will get sick. So too far south and I'll just be seasick the whole time. Go blue. Uh-oh. All right. Speaking of which, let's get into our next question here for the entire chat, because we got 209 viewers and 349 likes, so we are 150 likes away from our 50 push-up goal at the end of the stream. What college team do you guys cheer for? Or if you are from out of the country and you have either the rugby, cricket, another different sport that you guys do, what team do you support and what sport is that? Michigan State, basketball, football, soccer, whoever. What team do you cheer for? I'm a Husker. I cheer for the football team. You can call me stupid. I drive a Ford and I live in Nebraska. No, I already did the push-ups. We already did our 10. Michigan, go blue. Michigan Wolverines, we got a lot. We're going to have some Michigan fans in here. BYU, yo, bring them young. Razorbacks, Pig Suey. Husker volleyball? Yep, we're a volleyball state. LSU, Wisconsin, the Purdue Boilermakers of West Lafayette. Iowa State, get some Cyclones, Chase Elliott. Missouri State. Ooh, the Oilers. We've got some hockey fans in here. Baseball, St. Louis. Nice. Husker football. Hey, I like that. K-State. Nice. Kansas City Chiefs. Nothing wrong with a couple NFL fans. FS Slice. Texas Tech all day. We got the Red Raiders. Nice. North Dakota State. Dude, do not mess with North Dakota or South Dakota State. Those bison and the bison and the jackrabbits are not someone to mess with. Alabama. Roll Tide. Dallas Cowboys, America's team. Our logo's not a logo, it's a rating. The Jets. Alabama and Tennessee Titans. Nice. Baltimore Ravens. Florida State. Nice. Georgia sucks. Packers. Raiders. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could actually, like... How fast can I go with this thing? 12? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Who's ready for the Super Bowl? Nice. I'm ready for the Super Bowl. I'm going for the 49ers. Broncos. Let's get it. Bengals. Bills. Rams. Packers again. Chiefs. Arrowhead all day. You know, the tomahawk chop. Oh. Steelers. Lions. Bro, I was so sad for the Lions. I really wanted them to be able to go. I felt so bad. I think Chiefs are going to win. Considering how, like, the Super Bowl usually sometimes goes where we feel like it's scripted, I feel the Chiefs will win, but to defy all odds, Mr. Irrelevant winning the Super Bowl, that just seems like the cherry on top. Panthers? Yeah. Hey, for NASCAR or dirt track racing, that's where it's at. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm ready to go to possibly some sprint car races this year. Well, maybe not sprint cars, but at least like modified or just dirt track racing. It'd be kind of fun. Kyle Larson. If you guys like NASCAR, who was your favorite or current favorite driver? I was more of a Jeff Gordon person growing up. Mainly because I never really watched NASCAR for the sport. I always just liked the vehicles for their paint schemes. And the DuPont, when he ran DuPont and it was the flame job, red flames up front and the car was blue, those were the days. But I also like Junior again just because of the paint schemes. Senior, Dale Jr., Chase Briscoe, the Lakers, back for the other one, Byron, no idea. Well, I'd say I kind of wouldn't expect you. Senior, Harvick, Senior, Hamlin. Favorite truck on F? Nice. Got a lot of senior fans. Truex Jr., another senior, Jack Roush, Ford Racing. Nice. We got to put on a... Actually, you know what? We haven't. No, we're going to wait a little bit. Bush something. Nice. Taylor Swift. Yes, Taylor Swift, the NASCAR driver. What an epic crossover. I don't know when the breadstick's going to come back. I think the breadstick left. Sad day. I have no idea who that is. All I know is it says Kimmy, and then the last name is in a language that I sadly do not understand. The Intimidator. We got a lot of Dale Sr. fans, which is not surprising. Dale Sr. was an icon. I like the good wrench Chevy, don't you get me wrong. But I was a Gordon guy. She would triple it. No, not in that sport she wouldn't. I mean, for her viewers, yeah. But they'd be like, so you go left for 500 miles? What's so entertaining about that? Who's the girl in NASCAR? I think it was, oh, what was her name? Well, it used to be Danica. Now it's, what is her name? Oh, F1 driver. I gotcha. That's like Haley Deacon? Yeah, Haley Deegan. That's right. That's who that is. Like I could picture who it is, but I can't think of the name. But she races the truck series too, doesn't she? Or she only do Cup series now, or she just still does the trucks? Oh, who's the... Every time I think of the truck series, I always think of... Oh, now I can't think of his name. I can't think of a lot of names. It makes me feel bad, because I'm like, I know who I'm talking about, but I can't think. Oh, what is his name? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I always want to say Robert Downey Jr., but that's Iron Man. What is this dude's name? Yes, Ron Hornaday. That's who I always think of. Lewis Hamilton. Hamilton here. Is it really, though? I actually gotta find my next hat, though. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna wear a NASCAR hat. Alright. I know some of you don't like him. I know some of you guys are gonna hate this, but I actually haven't worn this hat ever yet. So let's change up the hat. Got a Chase Elliott Napa hat. I wish I had the Chase Elliott Hooters hat, though. That's what I need to get me. I need to get another Hooters hat, but it just be the Chase Elliott one. He's going to Ferrari? What the heck would he do that for? Don't go work for the Italians. Ferrari people are mean. No, it's not like he's the son of one of the most famous NASCAR drivers there was back in the day when the sport was actually still the sport. How many hats do I have? I have a lot. I think I have at least over 40 or 50. Which is not necessarily a lot, but to the average person, 50 hats is a lot. But to a hat collector, that's not even anything. My favorite truck in Farm Sim 22? They all kind of... I could say my 2017 F-Series. I could say my uncle's service truck. I could say the... I don't even really know. I know I missed a spot, so I'm going to fix that quick. My favorite real-life truck, though, I think that was a question earlier, or that was the question I was supposed to answer. The favorite truck in real life is the 2013 to 2016 Illumi-Duty Last of the Steel Body Fords. I missed a spot. Dang it. Hang on. I was going too fast. Yes, I will be at, as long as I am able to, like, finance the trip, make the trip, have everything happen. I will be at Farm Progress this year in Boone, Iowa. But real life, 2011 to 2016, but I'd prefer to get the 2013, 2016, because the first-gen Power Strokes of 6.7s had some problems. Last of the Steel Body Fords. That'd be the truck I'd get. Need a big butt on this server? I actually have one. I think I have the Welker, the 540 one, the Series 3. But I just don't have a use for it, because, well, there really is no use for it on this map. This field's pretty much all cultivated. I need to fill in that little spot right there, though, and put that back to grass, because I can't ever harvest that with the headers I got. It's like the header can't go up the hill. Favorite brand to pick up? I am a Ford personnel. That is my preferred brand. Yeah, that really is the story of Ferrari. Like, a handful of European car brands really only exist because Enzo made them mad. Lamborghini, I think Porsche was in there at some point. McLaren was probably another. Ford's also in there, but Ford actually is the one that gave the signature FU to them. What's my thoughts on the new Bronco? I don't necessarily mind it. The Bronco Sport to me is just, it's ugly. But the regular Bronco, if you get it with that off-road package, it actually looks pretty cool. So that's now been cultivated. It's 85 Camaro or 69 Charger. Ooh. I can't remember if the 85 Camaro is the one that they used, like the Bumblebee Camaro in Michael Bay's first film for Transformers, or if that's the IROC. If it's the IROC body, I'd definitely take that. Just put a bigger LS in it and call it a day. Let's see. So that's now been cultivated. How's Corey doing? Corey's actually not doing that bad of an idea. Well, not bad of an idea, but Corey's actually not doing that bad. He's missing this little part, but that's okay. Let's head up to field 6, because that's kind of what I've been trying to do with this. Thoughts on TJ Watt? Great football player. Great. I think he's defensive end, isn't he? He's the same position as his brother. Like spike, yes, I want to see a like spike. We got 217 current viewers that we have watching right now, so if you guys do like what you are seeing in this stream or you would like to see more, be sure to support us by hitting that little thumbs up. We have a goal of hitting 500 likes by the end of the stream, and if we hit 500 likes by the end of this stream, I will do 50 extra push-ups, because every half hour I do 10. Every minute that I go over, I do an additional push-up. We've already had to do, I think, what, 3 or 4 extra push-ups so far because of myself not being time management. He's an outside linebacker. What? I thought he was a defensive end. The best quarterback in the NFL. Problem is I don't really watch the NFL, so I couldn't tell you that. I know probably the best rookie quarterback was C.J. Stroud. That man completely surprised everyone. Okay, that's what I was, yeah. That makes more sense. I knew he was smaller than JJ. JJ was the defensive end. Imagine being like so naturally gifted, talented that you literally just go out and play 2 positions in the NFL. I think that I'm going to be going for I'm going for the 49ers. I don't really have anything against the Chiefs, but it's one of those where I kind of... Yay, Iowa State. I'd be going for Purdy for Mr. Irrelevant. A guy who didn't really have anything, got picked last, and now he's going to the top. Like, that's really the only reason why I'd be going for the 49ers. But otherwise, it's like I would have preferred to see Detroit. I mean, I wanted to see my Cardinals go, but we all know Kyler Murray's too busy playing Modern Warfare to care about going to a Super Bowl. I mean, I could get along with Kyler pretty easy, though. I mean, we're on the same level of height. He's like 5'8". Yes. Travis Hunter, though, I'll give it to him. As much as I don't necessarily care for Colorado, you gotta admit, for people like Travis Hunter who play both sides of Division I football, that's a kid full of talent. Like, that's just talent. Fearsome Rhino with another gifted membership. This man's going nuts. He's now gifted 3 memberships, and we are now up to 5 brand new members. Who is the Fairy Wolf? Wolf, welcome to the membership of the Rental Man Buck Club for 1 month. Glad to have you a part of this. Glad to have you a part of the train. Oh, they're doing absolutely fantastic. They actually make they're actually my ski pants. When I go snowboarding, I put them on as like the underlayer. They're really good for that. Hey, that's just playoff football, though. You doing push-ups with me? Nice. I know, I can't remember who said they were doing it with me earlier. But yeah, if you guys, whenever we do the push-ups, you guys want to go and do them yourself as well, keeps us all active, keeps us all up and moving. If anybody remembers Nickelodeon's Worldwide Day of Play, where like actual companies were saying kids to go outside, those are the glory days. I remember that. Like NFL Play 60 or something, like get outside and do an hour of exercise a day, but Nickelodeon's Worldwide Day of Play, and they just like shut off the system for like an hour and a half. You're home? Mama! Everybody say hi to my mom. That's my mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hello, Gary. I am doing just fantastic. We are having so much fun. And my mother just got back from her conference in Vegas. She had to do her continuing education that I can remember. That's my mom, everybody. Say hello. Hi, Mom. Nate just renewed their memberships. That's awesome. We're back to doing farm work, Mother. We're just having fun. Do a stream and take shots. Just have a bottle of Captain Morgan right next to me. No, I ain't doing that though. I'm not dumb. What's the easiest way to make money in American farming? Honestly, I don't really know any of the tips and tricks. That'd be something for YouTube to look up, but one of the better ways to probably make a couple extra dollars would be to really fertilize your crops, plant soybeans, and then use the speed up time and just harvest. Just get yourself up to a bean head, because soybeans will sell for a higher price, and then you'll get a bit more money. Like, sell off your stuff to get a bean head, go for soybeans, and yeah. About the best advice I got for you, because I don't really know the tips and tricks like all the others do. Find the money. One shot for every 50 likes. Oh shoot, we'd be wasted. No, I cannot buy you a PC. I can't even buy myself a PC. Yes, Nate definitely has worked on a lot of American farming content. If you guys want some good American farming content for tips, tricks, and series content, go check out Nate's channel. He's got a lot of stuff on American farming. You're just kidding. Aw. But yes, we are going for that 500 likes. If you guys have not already, consider hitting that little thumbs up. We got a goal for 500. You guys are within 150 likes. We have 121 likes to go if you guys want to see me do 50 additional push-ups at the end of this stream. The Bluetooth feeding. Yo, but that was what made it all fun, though. 5 minutes. Oh, this is true. Thank you for the heads up. Your birthday was 3 days ago. Well, happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday, dear viewers. Happy late birthday to you. It was autocorrect. Can you suggest a monitor for an Xbox? I run flat screen TVs. Just get something that's a 1080p. A 1080p TV. Boom, there you go. Because you don't need to have 4K. You don't need, I mean, you could really even get away with 720. If you're not like competitively doing stuff where you're constantly trying to get the 500 frames per second on the smallest of, I had basically a collapse moment trying to say that. But if you're like doing anything super competitive, go and get the good stuff. Otherwise, for a monitor, just get something that's 720 or 1080 TV. It's good enough. Any Groundhog? No. Never done anything for Groundhog Day in my life. Honestly, I usually forget about the holiday every single time anyway. Cowboy Cody, though, coming in with all of the Rentalman emojis. For any of my new members, though, if you guys finally unlocked or have gotten yourself the emojis, drop those things in the chat. I want to see them. Use your fine powers of getting the custom channel emojis in the chat. And also, we haven't had a Gary and a Jerry spike in a while, so let's see some Garys and Jerrys in the chat, shall we? There we go. Now we're cultivating. Look at all those emojis. Look at that. Gary. We got Gary. Harris. Cody. Gary's putting... Oh, Gary didn't put any Garys in the chat. How dare you, Gary? Everybody blame Gary. Hashtag blame Gary. Gary did not use his own Gary. Nope, can't, nope. Oh, he still had to put that in the Gary. Everybody blame Gary. Gary did it to himself. Everybody point their fingers at Gary. You messed up. Nice. You enjoying them so far? When are we getting a Terry? Terry the turkey? I have to find a Terry the turkey. I forgot about Terry the turkey. I am ashamed at Gary. I am ashamed at Gary. Gary did not use Gary. He can't come back from it now. He failed. Even Nate put in the Garys. How could you? 60s silage. You know, you find some really, really, really old equipment and you use them. That's what you do. Because that's what winners do. You think farming is fun? I think farming is kind of fun. It's definitely different. It hits different. Dude, I would love to do more FS throwbacks. I gotta figure out a schedule. I want to get something set up where I have a... when I originally got my channel back up and running, I had a whole, 2 weeks scheduled ahead. But now it's like I caught everything back up. And I have to think of ideas on what to do for videos. I want to try and get my main series in because I don't want those to be sitting and being dormant, but the big series ones always take a lot longer to set up and record. I'll have to think about that because it's like American Farming, Farm Sim throwbacks, American Truck Sim, real life content, and then the main series content like Bucked Up Customs, Old School, and all of them. I have to actually take some time to put those together. Nice. Hey, it's the first time for everything, right? I'm not really any different than any of you guys. I'm just sitting here playing the game, talking behind a camera. It's really all I do. I mean, what other job can you say you get to wake up every day and just be creative and have fun? Sure, it has its downsides. It's actually quite a bit of them. But hey, it works for me. Yo, Gary coming. Gary still has not put Gary in the chat. Come on, Gary. I'm gonna stop making fun of you for 5 minutes if you put Gary in the chat, Gary. Gary, you need to put Gary in the chat right now. If you have Gary, everybody put goats in the chat. I need to see Gary the goat. This is sad. It's depressing. I am very short. I am 5'7". Do with that as you will. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, 2-minute warning. I'm watching the clock. Don't you worry. We got more goats. Nope, not yet. We got 2 minutes. Somebody said 2-minute warning. Technically, it's actually only a minute. We'll switch the hat out once we get done with this. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might do Fent, because I see the Fent hat. Gary finally put the Gary in the chat. Gary with the Garys. He redeemed himself only very slightly. No, it's called genetics. I could technically still have the potential to become 6 foot if I have a really late growth spurt, but I honestly prefer being kind of short. I can get around a lot of places without anybody noticing me. We got 40 seconds. Well, we got 20 seconds left, and then we have our 10 push-ups for the half hour. Which Corey is still doing just fine over there. I'm actually proud of him. I'm proud of Corey. Corey's doing good. Can we get a round of applause in the chat for Corey, please? Corey's doing a half-decent job. He's starting to redeem himself. And there is our 30-minute timer for the half hour. Okay, we're 2.5 hours in, though. We're actually going pretty good on time. I thought we'd be doing this a little bit longer by this point. So welcome everybody to Planet Buck's Gym, where for every half hour of the stream, we do 10 push-ups, and we keep ourselves physically active, because sitting for multiple hours on end is not a good thing to do. So for every half hour, we do 10 push-ups, and every minute that we do over, we have to do one extra, but we did this one right, so we only got to do 10. Let's drop and do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you guys like the stream and you'd like to see more, please sure to hit that like button, as we have a like goal of 500 likes by the end of this stream. If we hit 500 likes, then we will do an additional 50 push-ups to end the stream. You know what we have not worn yet? A John Deere hat. Let's wear a John Deere hat since we are running John Deere equipment. That seems about right, wouldn't it? I also got to turn off my heater. It's getting hot in here. And it's raining outside. I didn't know that. Just turn you off completely. I'm actually going to open the window quick. Hang on, 2 seconds. Guys, it feels so nice out right now. I just got like a massive breeze. It's like, oh, it feels good outside. So I left my window open for a little bit. Yes, all of the celebrations for Corey. Thank you guys. Corey's trying his best. Corey's really trying to win his reputation back. After harvest season though in Nebraska, he's got a lot of work to like make himself like back up to the top. We got 400 likes though. We are less than 100 likes away from me wanting to just absolutely smack myself to have to do 50 additional push-ups. I think we can do it. A John Deere, that's what we use on it. You're a huge fan? Well, thank you. Just make sure you're able to cool yourself off if you're that big of a fan, alright? Make sure you have good air circulation, otherwise your quality of the product might not be that good. Be false advertising. 3 basketball games. I was like, you have or you had? I'm like, bro, all those times have gone by now. That's a short basketball game that was only an hour. Unless you're over on East Coast time, that would mean there'd be 2 hours. Which, roll call, where are we all coming from? We got 221 people in here. I'll start up first. Hi, I'm Buck. I'm from Nebraska. For all of you that have not moved, has anybody moved since the last time we've asked this question? You got from Iowa. 91 left. Uh-oh. Indiana, Kentucky, Iowa, Georgia, South. Yo. Illinois. Bro, you're in North. Don't even think about that. Arkansas, Virginia, Iowa, Texas, Michigan, Indiana, Lafayette, Kentucky. Okay, wow, that chat went really fast. Ohio, Michigan, Illinois, Michigan. Hatfield? Is that Illinois? I feel like it's Illinois. Missouri, Texas, North Carolina, Georgia, Kansas City, Decatur, so we got another Illinois, Virginia, Kansas, Wyoming, Idaho, Lincoln, Kentucky, New York, South Burlington, Vermont. Yo. Yeah, that is true. You are south of me. Good old Alberta. Actually, bluegrass state, so Kentucky. Wait, no, it'd be Kentucky. I think so. London. International. Nice. Mississippi, Canada. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get a rock picker? Okay, so here's the thing. I actually have stones turned off, but for some odd reason, they're still there. They don't do anything, but like the stones, I have stones turned off. Stuck in Illinois. Yeah, you never have moved yet, Wolf, have you? I've asked you this question numbers of times, and you still say you haven't moved. Oh, Hertfordshire, okay. Herefordshire, wait, what? What's Hertfordshire? I don't know. The UK. It's in UK. South Africa? Nice. It is actually pretty sick. You live in Iowa. Sad. I feel bad for you. We might run over to Corey quick at some point. Hertfordshire. Romania. Bro, okay. So you guys know Grig of Grig Music, my buddy Greg. He's actually from Romania. He's Romanian. He's an awesome dude, though. If any of you guys are in the Lincoln area and want a really good show for like a Friday night, like it's a late night show, it's a nightclub, but if you are 18 and up and you have a Friday night where you could basically be out late, head to the Royal Grove in Lincoln, Nebraska for a college night show for Grig Music. That is an awesome place to be. It's DJ Rave, and there's a lot of fun people at those. Like, you don't even have to socialize. You just walk around and talk to security guards. Like, they're awesome people. Minnesota? Should I get a... Yes, absolutely. Why would you not get a Ford? This entire farm is encased in Fords. Just my workers, for some odd reason, all drive different brands. I cannot make you a coffee, sadly. Pennsylvania? Despite apparently making over 45 kilos. Yes. Yo, I felt that, though. There isn't a piece of red equipment. That's all right. That is all right. That is completely all right. Because you know why? Case sucks. Oh, I watched the chat go wild. I never really got the hype behind a second-gen Dodge. Like, I know they have the 5.9 Cummins, but still, other than that, the build quality of those trucks are such garbage. Oh, missed a spot. That'll be fine. $420. Nice. We are 80 likes away, though. I am missing so much. Come on now. Get it together, Buck. Get it together. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to go back for it, because in reality, I don't really need to cultivate this at all. I'm just doing it because the Anhydrous toolbar doesn't necessarily get it back down to seedbed. Once I'm done with this pass, though, I can pretty much go back to using the GPS. Highly cultivated. I'm a little proud of this one myself. I just unlocked a farm sim achievement. Thank you all. Because I don't have any coffee. I can't make you a coffee if I don't have any coffee. I want coffee, but I can't make mine. So I can't help you because I can't help myself. No-till all the way. See, that's the thing. In Farm Sim, it's super weird. Because if you go and till your... Like, I think that this is because it's... I'm trying to think how to say this. The way precision farming works, if you, like, fertilize your crops, like the entire way American agriculture usually does their farming, if you do that in Farm Sim with precision farming, it docks your score, like, horribly. Like, I think they're a serious no-till when it comes to this. But I know this is all tight soil, so I gotta try and break it up a little bit. Let me guess, to get a cup of coffee that you can't have right now? Oh, come on, Corey, I'm trying to do my job here. Leave me alone. Can we not have a Corey in my way for like 5 minutes, please? Dun 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 dun. All right, Daryl, you better be on the move. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. You better move. Okay. Okay, Coral. Coral. That's Coral now. Dang it, Corey. He's still doing a pretty good job, but it's Farm Sims AI that's cutting it off on the edge. Otherwise, he's doing a really good job. No, this is Green Valley, Nebraska. PC only map by DR Modding. You gotta go. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by and having fun with us today. Yeah. The biggest one is that this is a 4X map, so that already, like, takes it out of console contention by, like, 95%. 73 to go. Oh, boy. We're working our way. We're working our way towards that 500. Which, in reality, by looking at the statistics of the stream as we've gotten this far, we are currently 2 hours and 41 minutes in. We've had 3,000 total viewers over the course of that stream. We've gotten 5 brand new members, and we've gotten 427 likes with currently 215 people watching. That's a pretty good stream so far. Especially since it's the first time back and I didn't really announce anything. I just kind of started streaming at 11:30. So thank you all for stopping by on this Saturday. It's still raining, I think, outside. If not, maybe it stopped. But I'm ready for lunch. What is your go-to gaming snack? You know, if I actually had the choice, like, I just kind of like to have a granola bar on tap. For, like, the stream, like, if I'm just working, I'll just usually stop and go get something to eat. But at that point, it's like it's actually dinner. But, like, right now, I just kind of have these meal bars. Because it's just granola bars. It's easy. You can snack on it. You can have water. Yeah. Still raining? I don't know if it's still raining. I didn't really check. I know the roads are still pretty wet. You go to eat Jimmy John's? Yo, Jimmy John's is actually really good, though. Oh, what a relief it is. Facts. Favorite restaurant? I got a lot of, like, family places where I'm at, where at least, like, family restaurants. I don't know, if I'm, like, looking for more of, like, sports bar food, I kind of actually really like Hooters, because Hooters actually has really, really good food for, like, their, it's a barbecued chicken tender sandwich on Texas toast. That thing is, like, to die for. But for, like, pizza stuff, it's, like, a family place that's around here that I'd go to. Italian stuff. Panera is probably the best one, though. Like, overall, I'd say Panera. Now we can get our GPS on. Oh, I don't even need to load my track. I can just use it already as is. Nice. I can reach chat again. Yay! And I can also eat. Have I ever ridden a dirt bike? Yes, I actually have. I was out at Grant's last year and I rode one for the first time in a while, but it's not really a dirt bike, but the one that I've ridden the most of is those Honda Trail 70s. Used to ride those things all the time. Oh yeah, I've had Texas Roadhouse. Okay, they're combo meals where you can get, like, the chicken, it's like a chicken breast with a small steak and then a side, like 2 sides, a small steak, and a piece of chicken for like $20. Bro, the portion size of what you get to what your bill is fantastic. It's like my favorite thing I want to get there. Oh yeah, I'm loving the GPS mod. Take a wild guess as to how old you guys think I am. Now, keep in mind, It's kind of harder to see because for some odd reason, when I have like my chin beard, it always shows up. My mustache for some odd reason never looks dark. Don't know what it is. Like I have a mustache, but it never shows compared to my chin beard. So I shaved off the bottom half, but I kept the top. So somebody take a guess. How old do you guys think I am? $21, $99, $21, $25, $89. Yes, totally. $25, $14, $24, $28, $29, $23, $21, $25, $21, $30, $23, $21, $21, $24, $21. Can we get 21, 90, 86, 21, 77? Can we get 21, 20, 24, 25? So, to the person in 21. I am actually 21. So, for anybody out there, I can legally drink, I can buy a gun, I can go to a nightclub, I can buy a lottery ticket, buy cigarettes. Would I ever do 85% of those things? No. But I can now. I'm 21, believe it or not. Spam short king. That's awesome. I am a king, though. I am the king of my own castle. I am the king of this bachelor pad, and no one can stop me. The GPS mod is called Guidance Steering. I don't think it's a Giants Mod Hub mod, or if it is, it's only for PC. Otherwise, Google's your friend. My height doesn't say that. Bro, I'm 5'7". I stand next to anybody and I look like I'm short. I can get around, though, a lot of the places without anybody noticing me, though. I don't even really have to duck. Nope, never went to college. Straight into the workforce right when I graduated high school, but that workforce was a part-time job because I was building this, and now this is my full-time job. Never went to college. I literally graduated, got my diploma, and walked out those doors and never went back to school again for education. There's a lot of people that would have chosen and said, hey, you should probably went to school, got a degree in something. Why? Because a lot of the stuff you can learn on hand from the amount of networking and connections. I want to go learn how to detail a car. I can go learn with my buddies up at a body shop. They'd hire me back, they'd send me, and they'd teach me in-house. I want to learn how to be a diesel mechanic. Go talk to my buddies that already know how to rebuild motors from the ground up. I'm just not certified. Can you switch your hat now? Yes, I actually can. Let's go to Ford for a little bit. We seem like we've got a lot of Ford people in here today. I love water. 12 minutes till push-ups. You know it. Bro, I've been doing lower body the last, 2 days. I went on a run yesterday. The night before, I did, a VR workout. And I mean, literally, I've just been, destroying my legs the past 2-3 nights. And then today is my upper body day. So we're doing all the upper body push-ups today. I've been doing all the lower body stuff the last 2 days. So I'm really getting a full body workout this week. I'm liking that. And I missed dropping the disc. Nice. The biggest problem with those Dodges have such a bad build quality. You gotta go up the hill first. You need to decorate to be a vet? No. No. No, I know what that is, but no, I have not. Favorite Ford truck? Honestly, I mean, I like the OBSs from 97 to... I like the brick noses, I like the brick nose, I like the bull nose, I like the OBS. prefer, if I were to go get a truck, I honestly would be getting the 2011 to 2016 6.7s, but I get a 2013 to 2016 because I've heard the Power Stroke issues for the first gen when they actually had them come out the gate. But 2013 to 2016, the last steel body Fords, that's my preferred Ford. S680, yes. Bro, I read that wrong. What did I read wrong? Well, I can check that back now because all I have to do is this. Watch this. Haha. Oh, you need a doctorate to be a vet. I was like, I need to decorate to be a vet? What? Well, yeah, because you're being a doctor. You're being a doctor for animals. But I don't really have a need to be a veterinarian, so I'll leave that to the people that want to be a veterinarian. What Madden team should you do? I don't know. That's kind of your call, because I would pick the Cardinals, because that's my team. Do I have a Snapchat? Yes, but it is my own personal Snapchat. I do not have a Rentalman Snapchat. Nor do I hardly even really use my Snapchat. I use my Snapchat to contact people that I don't have their phone numbers for. That's really what I use it for. King Ranch Ford. I actually have a King Ranch on this series. My F-150 is a King Ranch. Sorry you don't want to be a cheesehead and chat. Yo, we talking about the Green Bay Packers in here. Why not both? Turn on your phone, or your iPad, or if you're playing it on the computer, or your Xbox, just put the stream up in the background. Just saying. I was like, decorate to be a vet. I'm like, bro, why would I decorate myself to look like I'm a vet? That would not make any sense at all. Green Bay down. We're at 443 likes on my end. So we are less than 75 likes away from having to do 50 additional push-ups at the end of this stream. So if you guys like this, or you would like to see more content, consider hitting that little thumbs up and watching me do Planet Buck's gym, because we got 7 minutes until we got to do 10 more push-ups. But consider hitting that little thumbs up, maybe possibly hitting the little subscribe button. Having all our subs on this channel, I'm kind of losing it, all right? My mind's all over the place in reality. I'm tired, but we're having a great time, and that's all that matters. That's what we're here for, right? We're all here to have a great time. Like Spike, like Spike, like Spike, like Spike. How is Corey doing over there? I haven't even really checked on him in a while. Oh, Corey's done. Is Corey done? Hold on a minute. No way. Corey's done, but he's not done. What's my favorite? I don't know. Soda? 1919 craft root beer. It's not necessarily craft root beer, but it's root beer. Root beer, no, root beer. Well, Corey, you did a good enough job that I don't have to fire you again. If I can get this to do its job, then we won't have this problem. It's dusty. Let's finish up the Anhydrous part quick. That way we can get this field out of the way with the cultivating. Less than 50 left. Uh-oh. When are we getting another hay episode? That one I don't know yet, because I have to look at the order of the series. I always do the series in a specific order. The only one, I think I did one time where I actually got off on the order, and I think I flipped Prairie State with Nebraska, but I was trying to get Nebraska's harvest done for the season. But I'll have to look at the order into which I do that to figure that question out. Nice. Nice. Get your stream on. Get your stream on. I like it. I like it. Get that grind. Oh, I almost could get that. Try to make sure I'm not losing anybody in the chat. Sometimes the chat goes fast, and then there's other times that it doesn't move for a while. So I'm like, okay, did I respond to any of these? Firefighter series was never really a series. It was kind of a slight, not one-off, but an occasional special to see how well it did, and it did really well. So if you guys want me to actually do a firefighter series where I work on the fire department, I can definitely do that. I just did it because I ended up finding all of the stuff from the, I can't remember what his name is. It's like GMYK's emergency services and all that Patreon stuff. It was really cool. If you keep asking for handouts, even though I know you're joking, I will put you in timeout, or I will have one of the moderators put you in timeout. So there's your warning. Nope, I do not make console mods. Never have. Oh, I have tried once. And Giants just, nope. I refuse to work with somebody that literally will nitpick every single last thing down to the minutest of the details. I made a birdhouse that had 4 lines, like 4 to 10 lines of code in it, and they still said they found like 15 things wrong with it. I'm like, okay, if that's how you're going to be, no, I'm not wasting my time with you. You're back? Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back in here, bud. We're still kicking away. I was in the field cultivator, if you were not here when we were doing that. I'm just finishing up Anhydrous in this field, so I can finish this field with the cultivating right underneath of it. Hey, you're the one that's doing it to yourself. I told you, quit asking for stuff, and you keep asking for stuff. So, there was your warning. Chat, did I not warn them? Nah, that's the spirit. Get on Farm Sim. Make things happen. Go harvest your fields. That's what you need to do with your life. Play a farming simulator. That's what we all need to do in life. Exactly. See? That's how this works, right? We'll leave that little bit. That little bit's not going to hurt. You liked? Uh-oh. Well, we're officially less than 50 away from the 500 likes. So, once again, if you'd like to see me do 50 additional push-ups at the end of the stream, and you haven't already hit that little thumbs up, 500 likes gets you 50 extra push-ups to watch me struggle with, and to have Jerry be my little personal coach. Which I want to see some Jerrys and Garys in the chat. We get some goats and pineapples. Which, actually, you know what? Pizza, pineapple, pickles, bread, and then goats. Put those all in the chat right now. I want to see some pizza, pineapples, pickles, goats, and bread. Let us get this bread, okay? We have goals to make here. I think I got it all now. Did I get it all finally? Nope, I still got to do the south side. Dang it. Who, me? Yes, you. Ah, yes. Look at all those custom emojis. Yep, exactly. You don't have to do the 50 with me, but you can do as many as you need to. I'm just going to be on the struggle bus because I know once I get to about 20, 23, 27, I'm going to start struggling. $38 left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting close. You'll do at least 30 with me? Nice. I got an idea. When we do the challenge, if we get to it, I want to see you guys. Well, never mind. For any of you that actually have channels and want to do the push-up challenge with me for the 30, basically make a short of it and tag me in it, and I'll like it on YouTube. All right? If you guys record you guys doing the push-ups as a short, you can speed it up, you can do whatever, but you post it and you tag me in it, I'll like it. Because if I got to do 50 and you guys say you're going to do them with me, say I did the Rental Man push-up, I did the Rental Man live stream push-up challenge or something, like tag it like that, and then tag me and I'll like it. It's been a dream. Well, guess what, buddy? Your dream is now a reality. I'm just here doing buck things. Ooh. Oh, you guys are just terrible with this. We are currently, well, there's our half-hour mark, so we got ourselves to do 1 extra push-up, so we got to do 11. Speaking of the push-up challenge, welcome everybody. Welcome back to Buck's Gym. I am your host, the Rental Man Buck. Every 30 minutes of our stream, we do 10 push-ups, and every minute that I go over, I have to do 1 additional push-up. I'm a minute over, so I got to do 11. So let's drop and give it 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Wait. 11. 12 because I forgot one. Okay? If I forget one while I'm doing it, I gotta do 12. We're also gonna pick a different hat. So let's see here. Which one do I want to wear? Interesting. Let's do Oliver. I haven't done Oliver. There we go. Now we got the Oliver hat on. I'm getting too big for this. There we go. Now we got Oliver in the chat. This is actually a club hat. When I went and got this, I got this at Farm Progress 2 years ago at an Oliver booth. It was like an Oliver fan club, but they were selling their Oliver Club hats. What's my headset? It is a Drop PC 37X. If you check out, which one of my moderators, probably Dr. Sheep, because you're the one that's usually always on top of it, if one of you guys want to go to my latest video of the 2024 setup, I have a link directly to that system that I use for the headset. I actually have this plugged into a amp though. The company name is hilarious, but I don't really want to say it on stream. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be streaming. We've been live right now for 3 hours. Probably maybe 4 hours. Kind of depends. I don't think I'm going to do any more. Like Anhydrous. We'll leave this one and we'll just kind of do cultivating for a little bit of the rest. I believe that is the link from my thing. Sheep grabbed that. That must be my headset. So PC 37X by Drop. Really good headset. We're done with this tractor though. We could just jump back into the 8430 and continue on our day with the cultivator. No. Well, I guess, I mean, we could, but at that point, we'd literally just be doing this, that, and the vertical till for 5 hours. I mean, it helps get the job done. That's really what helps. I mean, this is probably the biggest field I got. Tyler coming in with the pizza, pineapple, bread, and the pickle. You forgot the Gary, though. You forgot Gary, Tyler. Come on, man. Come on. You forgot the Gary. You failed the mission. You lose. You're done. Get out. I don't know. You're done. You're done. Get out. All right, let's get back into you. And GPS is already set. Nice. Nice. Now I can pay attention to chat. Nice. Just get on that farm sim. Farm sim's fun. I was like, is my cultivator down? You like the setup? Appreciate it. Worked hard on it. Kind of. Not really. I just kind of threw it there and it worked. Love watching tillage. Well, it's always kind of fun to just... It's not like harvesting. We have to constantly stop. I wish we could have done the hat game, but I have to fix my hat timer, so that way I could actually have it where we have 10 minutes, and then we vote on the poll, and we do all of this. Which actually, let's get a poll going for something. Let me think of something for the next pass. We'll do well. Actually, let's do favorite truck brand. We'll do the Ford, Dodge, Chevy. Okay. We'll do Ford, Dodge, Chevy, and then I'll just throw in like Toyota or something, so we have extra. But we'll leave that one live for a couple minutes. Where's Squad at? Grant was actually in here earlier. True story. Grant stopped by for a couple seconds, and then he told me something about an 8110 and left a super chat, and then he left. Piece of garbage. Didn't even stick around and say hello. 25 likes short. We are 25 likes short of having to do 50 additional push-ups and having a pineapple be my coach. If you guys want to see me struggle and do 50 additional push-ups at the end of this stream, hit a like for that pineapple. There we go. So the problem with the rocks is that they're not supposed to be there. I have rocks turned off. They're just still there. For some odd reason, even though I have stones turned off, they're still there. So the stones aren't actually doing anything. John Deere 5020. The D21, yes, it's a good tractor. Yes, it's also a really fun tractor, but I'm a D21 guy before I take that. I think I'd like Detroit repower mine, though, so I can go down the road and just... How do I get the lines? So this is guidance steering. It's a PC-only mod, but I believe you can find it on the Giants mod hub, and it's really nice because I just have cruise control set. Like, I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching the gas pedal. I'm not touching the steering wheel, nothing. It's just doing its own thing. Even if I turn the wheel, I have to turn it further than I think 90 degrees, and it'll kick it off. But otherwise, I'm hands-free right now. Oh, boy. I'm going to be on the struggle bus at about 23. I know that. We're going to power through it, though. We're going to do it. I need to work on my upper body, so you guys are going to help. If you guys want to help a buck out and have him get his beach body by summer, we could do our push-ups for every weekend. We got to do 50 push-ups, though. This is going to suck. So hit that like button. We got a like spike. We need 12 people. We need 12 people to hit that like button for me to want to hate myself for the next 5 minutes. I gotta thank Benny, though. If you guys know Benny, I haven't seen him in the chat yet, but Benny actually sent me this sunflower and the 12-shank ripper. I don't think I actually got that vertical till from him, and I'm wondering if that's why. I think that was a broken mod at the first point, because someone leaked it before it got done. Yes, the lines are the guidance steering, and I just, right now, I'm hands off. There's nothing that's actually touching any of this. I'm just watching. Win for Benny. Yes, definitely a win by Benny. We are 8 likes away, though, from me wanting to hate myself for a couple minutes. Help a buck out. Get his workout. I need to do an extra 50 push-ups at the end of the stream. We need 8 people. We need 8 people. You have not liked this thing yet. 7. We're 7 away. 7. Come on, here we go. I'll count it down for you. We're 7 down. We got 7 to go. Because it's got to be on my end that I see 500. Oh, I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob's absolutely awesome. SpongeBob's the best thing that's ever happened to this world. If you disagree with that, you were sad and you didn't have SpongeBob as a child. Oh boy, we're now down to 4. We got 4 left. 4 more people. 4 more people. We need 4. Count that. 4 people. Gotta get 4 more. 2 more. Down to 2. Can we get 2 more people? Can we get 2? Can we get 2? Can we get 2? Hang on a minute. Nope, I still see... Hold on a minute. Oh, $4.99. We got one more. I don't see it. I don't see it yet. There it is. 500. We got 50 extra push-ups at the end of the stream. Congratulations, everybody. Get yourself some... Let's get some clapping in the chat. Good on you guys. Good on you guys. Yay! Buck has to do more of a workout than he wants to. Yay! I swear, I'm going to be ripped by the middle of summer because of you guys. I mean, I do, because it is good to have the extra fitness. Bro, Corey, your services were not worth $1,600. Not in the slightest. Just dumping the rest of the water from one into the other. Let's keep going, though. We've already got our incentive. We got 500 likes. Nice. I'll have to have Jerry be my personal assistant when we do these. This is gonna be fun. 19 minutes until 10 more? Absolutely. You know it. We're gonna keep going. You're subbed? Yes! So for all of you fantastic people that actually have hit the like button on the stream and have not already, consider hitting that little subscribe button, because we try to do a stream like this every single Saturday. The game sometimes will change, sometimes the content will be different. I do try to stick to farming sim as much as I can, but now that we're getting into the actual spring season, farming content will be a lot easier. But we do a stream on Saturdays, roughly. I might start shifting back to an 11 o'clock start time, because if I'm working with Greg, the music guy, I usually tend to get home really late, so I don't even really get started with my day until like 8:30 or 9 o'clock, and I'm like dead tired by that. So we stream on Saturdays from like 11 till possibly almost 5 or 6 Central Time. So 10 to like 5 is the stream window. No. That's 1,000 likes. We get 1,000 likes on the stream. I'll do 100 push-ups. If we get 1,000 likes on the stream, I will do 100 push-ups. I mean, if we did a 6-hour stream and we kept up the rate that we're at, we could get away with it. But we're having fun. David, though. David has been an absolute G, all right? David has gifted... David, how many memberships do you think you've gifted? I think you've gifted, like, what, 35 or 40 memberships in this channel? He's a G, and I haven't seen Joe yet. I'm really sad I haven't seen Joe yet. Because Joe is the other one. He donated probably 20 or 30 as well on his own. And then we have Exploring with Rednecks. He finally got gifted a membership, I think, last week. And his super chat, he went nuts. I think that dude donated almost, what, $100 in one stream? FS Lice is probably out doing hay bale work right now. I still feel so bad. Somebody typoed that in the chat, then I started laughing. Now you guys all just call him that. And then there's Fearsome Rhino Nate with another gifted membership. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Who's the lucky winner this time? Brett Wells is gifted the other membership, moving us up to now 6 brand new members this time around. Everybody give a round of applause. Welcome Brett to the chat. Welcome Brett to the channel thing. Oh, wait a minute. What? David with another 5! So we got David. I know, now that I can actually do this, we have Nate, who gifted 1, and it was Brett who received that, and David has now gifted another 5. which now makes us up to 11. So let's welcome Quentin, C Money. Oh, I see how it is. Hey, here's some Rhino with another 10. Come on, guys, I gotta try and welcome who's all in here. So we got Quentin, so we have Quentin, we have C Money, Antonio, Griffin Fish and Exotics, Cooper, all from David's 5, and now we also have from Fearsome Rhino 2, which I go back to here. Gotta figure out who's all. We have Ryan, Crod, another Nate Jast, Hated by Neighbors, that's me, Andrew, Barr, Ashton, Kiara, Derek. Oh, chat keeps moving. I can't read fast. And Derek, it's CNR Landscaping. Everybody, I hate you all. I'm trying in the tree. You guys just stop. And I'll see Money donating another 5, and David going with another 20. And Chris has now joined. He's been a member for 3 months. Thank you all. What just happened? What just happened? Did everybody in the chat basically just become a member now? So all the new members, all of the brand new members, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to read off 35 names without the chat basically making me want to smack somebody. Welcome to all the brand new members. We now have officially 46 brand new members. We went from having 5 to 46 in a matter of about 30 seconds. I shouldn't start it. David with the money gun. Oh, we're having so much fun now. Appreciate it, everybody. I want to... He just... Okay, who just gifted another 5? Who just... Hang on a minute. Let me set myself up. Who gifted another 5? Who dared? And now Andrew gifting another 5 memberships. What a chat. What a chat. Round of applause. Everybody, right now. Round of applause for everybody. Andrew, C Money, David, Rhino... well, just Nate, all of them, everybody, round of applause. If you do not put a round of applause right now, if I do not see 194 different round of applause in the chat right now, this is a disgrace. Round of applause, everybody, round of applause. Let's see some Jerry's, let's see some round of applause, let's see some Gary's. I don't even care if you put Tom the Turkey in there. I want to see some round of applause celebration. Wolf King with another 10 gifted memberships. Holy cow, we have 54 brand new memberships this time. Holy cow, we got so many more people going on. We have so many more chances to get them all. Look at that. We had a membership gift war in this thing. We literally, yes. Smash that like button for all of these gifted memberships. Welcome, guys. You guys haven't hit the like button yet for this. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Sorry, Gary. I want to see some Garys. Let's see some goats. We got some real goats in the chat today. I want to see David. I want to see Wolf. I want to see Andrew. I want to see C Money. And I was, oh, come on. Chris now with the 5 gifted. All of you guys. If you guys have gifted, if any of you who are still in the chat watching, if you guys have gifted the memberships today, I need you to max out all of your chat limits and put the Garys in the chats, because you guys are the goats of today's stream. You guys are the goats. You guys are the goats. If you guys donated today, the memberships that you did, put the goat for Gary in the chat, because you guys are the goat. You guys are the goats. Round of applause. So yes, David, yes. All those Garys, and they got Flat Buck. All of the Garys and the goats. Look at that. This is how you build a community, folks. This is exactly how you build a community. This is how you build a community. Right here. Look at all them goats. You've got the pimp van in there. Wow. We really went from 6 new members to 66. in about 4 minutes. So to my 66 brand new members today, welcome. Welcome. I'm actually gonna. I'm curious. When I turn around, I'm gonna change the poll. I'm gonna get it started. So let's close this poll. And when I turn around, I'm gonna start off a new poll. All right. We're gonna see just how many people in the chat right now live that have actually been gifted a membership. We're gonna see the ratio of have you been gifted the membership or not? Because there's gotta be in this chat 66 people. Like we're gonna have probably not as many as I think they are, but I want to see the percentage of you guys that got gifted a membership today. All right. Have you been gifted a membership on this channel? Question mark. This is if you've ever had a membership on this channel. There you go. Let's just see. How many people actually have gotten gifted a membership on this channel? It could be literally from today or not at all. Have you guys ever been gifted the membership on this channel? Because we just got 66 people. And this is ever. This is literally ever on this channel. Have you guys ever been gifted a membership? Almost 60%. Bro, 40% of you guys have been gifted this. That is awesome. This is awesome. Caden, Blake, Crod, Taylor. Oh, poor Gary, hated by the neighbors. This is your first one. The fact that that's actually almost close to 50-50 is astonishing. Yeah, sadly. You want to be a member? Well, someday you might be able to. Someday you might get the luck of the draw and you get to be on the month. You'll be on the channel for the month. Oh, that's sad. But this has been fun. This has been fun. Hey, fun fact. Well, you guys can't see it because it's always just my Steam overlay. But King May is. Oh no. Oh no. We got another. Who did it? Who done it? Chris has now gifted another 5 memberships, bringing our total up to 71. 71 brand new members today. 71. Who all? Okay, I'm gonna read these ones because I can actually read 5. I can read 5. I want to see if somebody that I. Oh, hang on. So who all got it? So we got Big Mannering Farms, Nathan, Har, and Yeet Cars. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we hit 100? I don't know. Can we hit 100? Oh, I don't know. That is up to the generosity and the things of everyone else. The gifted memberships are an actual paid thing. So for you guys that have been gifting the memberships, you guys really are going above and beyond. So to everybody that literally has been gifted a membership today, you guys really gotta really put a big thank you in the chat to the ones that are doing that, because you guys are the real goats. Chris, Andrew, David, Nate, Wolf, C Money. I feel like I'm missing somebody. But all the people that gifted those donations, those memberships today, you guys are the real goats of this chat. Wolf with another 5. I'm just waiting for the one person that I know has not gotten it yet. Oh. Literally, for all those members, though, I want to see you guys in the chat. Oh, no. My neighbors are back. Uh-oh. Well, welcome to the membership for a month, guys. We get to be the whole month of February, and this is the leap year, so you guys get one additional day. One additional day to have the Rental Man Buck emojis. Push-ups in 3 minutes. Oh, no, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes on my end. It's 5 minutes, 25 minutes. We need to... If we hit 100, we are at 76 new members today. 76. Picture that, guys. 76 people were gifted a membership today, or I think, no, we had 3 people that joined, and the rest have all been gifted. But we've had at least 70 gifted memberships today. That is absurd. That is awesome. That is awesome. Look at all of those custom emojis, though. Look at all those custom emojis. That is awesome. Like, the entire chat is just members. That's cool. Just do a members only stream, and it actually, oh no. C Money with another 5. We are now up to 7. Oh, we're now up to 81. 81. We are coming close. If we did 100 gifted members today, that would be insane. That would be insane. Don't do a members-only stream? See, the members-only stream, to me, it kind of makes no sense. I mean, if I were doing stuff where the members-only had, like, actually special perks, where it was... So hey, fun fact, everybody, we just got 101 gifted donations! We got 101 brand new members. At this point, if you guys don't get one, then this is absurd, because we have had now 101 brand new members today. 101. 101. Think about that. David coming in clutch. What a G. What a G. 101 brand new members. 100 people. I now have access to those emojis. You just did 50 push-ups? Hey, no you don't. The good come to those who wait. One of these days, everybody in here is going to have no emojis, and you're going to have them, all right? One of these days, somebody's going to have an emoji. You're going to have the emojis, and none of these other people will, okay? Unless they sign back up for it. Or they gifted it again. But David. The cherry on top. I was getting worried, though. I'm like, David, don't you dare. And then sure as heck, there it comes right across the screen. And Rubik's with the 1 gifted membership. Welcome. Ox Farms has now joined the Rental Man Club for the month. What an awesome day. What an awesome day. We got 102 brand new members. That is awesome. I feel bad for anybody that really hasn't gotten one yet, though. It sucks. I know the amount that we actually have had come out today, but that's the luck of the draw. We all know the poll is wrong. Yeah, now the poll is outdated, so I got to take the poll off. Plus, we're still 2 minutes away from our push-ups. So let's actually do best truck brand. Best truck brand. Question mark. Ford. If I can get it to type, baby. Sometime before next Thursday. Ford. Chevy. Yeah, Chevy. Dodge. And just for the fun of it, Toyota, because Toyota's probably the next best one. There we go. Fuck, push-ups sucked. I bet they did. Look at all that, bro. The Prairie State tractor. You sure can. Yes. Wait for the poll. There we go. We got 30 seconds till we got to do push-ups again. We have a heavy Ford audience. Plus, after this set of push-ups, I'm gonna change my hat. I kind of forgot that I was wearing the Oliver hat the whole time. Probably could have changed my hat once, but we never really wear the Oliver hat, so kind of stinks. But we are now 15 seconds away, and I'm gonna see if I can do the push-ups before I get done with this. So let's set this over. And I'm not even gonna slow down the tractor. So we got to beat the tractor to the end of the run. Hello everybody, welcome to Buck's Gym, where we have every 30 minutes we do 10 push-ups, and I am actually ahead of schedule this time. We're going to try and beat the tractor, but every minute that I go over I have to do an additional push-up, but we're going to do our 10 push-ups for the half hour. Stay active, stay fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And look at that, we didn't even make it to the end of the pass. So let's get our hat changed out. I don't know what I'm going to wear yet. You wear like a bass... Ooh. I vote we could do Alice Chalmer. We could make something work with that. And one girl push-up. Yes. I do actually have a New Holland hat. Where's it at? It's right here. And it's old school New Holland, too. It's like hay equipment New Holland. Buck's Gym is the best. Yo. How many of you guys actually did the 10 push-ups with me? Did anybody do the 10 push-ups with me? We should start a trend, Buck's Gym, and you can just do, like, you do the 10 push-up challenge, and it's Buck's Gym. Oh boy, I saw some hearts. What were the hearts for? Hold on. What were the hearts? Was that anything? Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've been watching for a while. Thank you for the big hearts. I don't know, guys. The poll says 41% Ford, though. We got a big Ford following in this, and that's good because I'm a Ford guy. If I had a big Chevy following, we'd be having a problem. Yes, mental push-ups count. Excuse me. I did not. I just watched you do. Hey, 10 points for honesty. You really want a membership? Well, if the luck of the draw picks you, then you are definitely going to be getting yourself a membership at some point. But otherwise, the only other way is $1 a month. That's the cheapest way. Buck's Gym is fun. Yo, I'm gonna start a Buck's Gym trend. So this is Buck's Gym trend. I'm doing 10 push-ups a day. I could actually do that. I could legitimately do that. Uh-oh. You auto-accept them. Uh-oh. I am rooting for the 49ers. That's... I really wanted to see Detroit in there, but if anything, I'll go for Mr. Irrelevant because also it was Iowa State and Brock Purdy. I mean, it's always kind of fun to see the underdog take on the champ, even though San Francisco is going for what would be their 7th or 8th Super Bowl trophy. I know one person that'd be going for the 49ers, though. Our old PE teacher and football coach when I was in high school. When they had the blackout Super Bowl when 49ers lost to the Ravens, we came back to school the next day, and that was a terrible day in PE because we were running the whole time because he was a 49ers fan and he was mad. Membership. Never watched a football game? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Billy Bob the Bass with the 1 month, with member for 1 month. Attaboy. Way to go, Billy Bob. I actually farm. Well, we just have a lot of fun here. We do a lot of things on this channel. I'm glad you enjoy that, but I mean, the Nebraska Farm series, that's definitely one I really do enjoy. It's a fun one. Make sure your gift is enabled. That could also be an issue. Massina has also been a member for 1 month. Love the content. The whole chat is member. Basically, the whole chat now is members. Or at least a good portion of them. Guess what, Buck? Oh, no. Emily, are you back? Are you back now? Do I have to, like, not... Uh-oh. Well, if it's important enough, they'll leave a voicemail. And a 1-800 number. Yep, it's important enough, you leave a voicemail. No, I'm not going to ban Emily. She does a good job moderating. Trying to think. I'll see if they leave a voicemail. Oh. Because Emily does her job. Huh? Yeah, I'd vote for Ban Nate. Ban Nate sounds like a fun time. Except Nate's actually gifted 15 memberships today, so... I know. No, you get... Wait, do you get 15 or 13? I can't remember. I know he's gifted at least 10. Yeah, I guess that means we could ban Emily, because Emily hasn't gifted any memberships yet, but Nate has. Meaning Nate has a superiority. 18 memberships? Dang! That's right, because I remember you did 3 individual ones, and then you did the 5. David did 10, and then you did... No. David... You did 3, David did 5, you did 5, David did 10, and then you did another 10 or something. It was like back and forth. That is Dodge. Dodge is Ram, because we're not going to do what Fiat Chrysler did and separate them off. David over here gifting 45 in one stream. Like, bro. Whoa. Ban Nate, ban Grant, ban Happy. Yes, I am the only one. I am the only one left standing. Yeah. David is literally gifted a ton today. David, I'm not gonna lie, David's the MVP today. David is definitely the MVP. I would say our moderator wrench, though, has to go to old Dr. Sheep. That man is dedicated to the cause. My other moderators, you guys do fantastic, but Dr. Sheep, He gets the MVP today. Nate is a horse. And just Buck's Gym, that's the title. You heard me. You heard me. Emily, you left. He's been here the whole time. That, and I also know Dr. Sheep personally, so... Like, I've met the guy, I've done podcasts with him, he's kind of been around. Dave, I said you're the MVP. David's the MVP of the channel today, but Dr. Sheep is the MVP of the moderators. We're going down the sections. Yo, Dylan, you missed out on it. There was a slight membership war going on. We went from 6 gifted members in the stream. For some odd reason, now we're at 102. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's now Brody Farms. Happy Farms is now Brody Farms. I got so confused looking at our Discord chats the other day. I'm like, who the heck is Brody Farms? And I clicked on it and said it was Happy. I was like, oh, okay. You should go camping? Yes, you should start YouTube. Everybody can start YouTube. If you live on this face of planet Earth and you have a life, unlike me, you go and make content. Yeah, it pretty much went straight to chaos. Why would you ban me? I'm the one that's out here providing the content for you guys to go say ban me in. Yes, exactly. I don't know exactly what my next stream would be for ATS. Should make FS videos. Yeah. If you guys can be able to be creative in making content that pertains to the stuff that you want viewers to watch, go right ahead. Your first few videos, you're really going to be figuring out how to do it. You'll learn how to edit. You'll learn how to post. You'll learn how to record, how to talk behind a camera. You just learn to do how to do the job. No, you cannot eat that, Quentin. You cannot eat a life. You can have a life, or you can not have a life. I tend to not have a life a lot of the times. But we go from there. I think, honestly, I might just cultivate... It seems like we are only like halfway done with this field. I could finish this field. Let's finish this field for cultivating, and then we'll end off the stream. Convoy on ATS? No, we're not FS Club. We won't jump to another game after this. Probably not, just due to scheduling, bud. Like, it's one of those where if I say yes to one person, I have to say yes to everybody. So I can't really go off and do full-on collaborations. It just mainly comes down to scheduling. No one. Yeah, who's Buck? Last time I checked, that Buck wasn't spelled with a K. It was spelled with an H. Actually, let's swap our hats. We are now Austin the cheerleader farmer. All right, we got the cheerleader hat on. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. I don't know if I... Oh, I kicked myself out of gear. Dang it. I don't know where my older John Deere hat actually is. I think it's underneath my shelf. I have to grab it. Let me go see if I have it. Because, you know what? We're just driving straight. We can pretty much do this. Alright, here we go. Let's go see if I can find that hat. I'm falling over. Wait, Kevin's in here? Where's Kevin? Wait a second. Did someone say Kevin was in here? Oh, dang it. Must not have been the same Kevin. That's the oldest looking deer hat that I have. And that's basically a brand new hat. It is a brand new hat, but that's the oldest like looking hat that I got. You just popped in? Kevin! Howdy, Kevin. Kevin, you missed it. There was a membership war going on. We went from 6 gifted memberships in 20 minutes to 102. I don't know what happened, but it went nuts. Do I like Michigan? I've never been to Michigan, so I couldn't tell you. We've been moving quite a bit in this thing. Well, it just have to come down to the luck of draw, bud. I can't control who gets the memberships and who doesn't. Chair stream? No. We do Buck's Gym every half hour. Every half hour I do my push-ups, and you guys did reach the goal of 500 likes, so we got to do 50 extra push-ups by the end of the stream. Jarhead has gifted one membership, and it went to Outdoor Biking. Outdoor Biking, welcome to the Rental Man Club for the month, bud. We now have 103 brand new members. So here's so far been the statistics of the stream, if anybody is wondering. We currently have 196 viewers, 540 likes, and 103 brand new members, with a total of about 3,919 people that have watched the stream so far in total. Average view duration has been now 12 minutes. Give yourself a round of applause on that one. Round of applause. Small round of applause. Do a favorite semi poll. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do favorite semi. Favorite semi. Question mark. Oh, hang on. Hold on, I gotta turn around quick before we get the poll started. I don't want to hit anything. Hold on. Where's my button? I found my button. We're getting the poll set up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I know this is going to be a Peterbilt dominated poll, but we'll just do it for the fun of it. So we got Peterbilt, Kenworth. We're going to make some people mad. We're not going to put in a thing. We're going to get some European viewers in here. We're going to get Scania. I don't know how you spell Scania, though. Yeah, I spelled that right. We got Peterbilt, Kenworth, Mack, and Scania. There you go. I want to see if we have any Scania people in here. Oh, we do have a Scania people in here. Yes! Dude, Scania's got the best sounding V8 semi. I swear. See, we got to change it up, though. Mack is one. International, we could do a second. We could do a second round. Second round of favorite semi. But I wanted to see, logically, how many people actually enjoyed Scania. Scania is actually awesome, though. I'm not going to lie. Your dad drives a Pete? Nice. We can do a second round. Well, when I have to do my push-ups again in 15 minutes, we'll let this poll sit for about 10. So when we get about, actually, we'll sit for 7. When we reach the halfway point, somebody time it. I need to set a timer. I'll set a timer for 7 minutes. We'll set this timer for 7 minutes. And when we get that, I can do this. 7 minutes. There we go. 7 minutes. We'll switch to another one. We'll switch to the round 2 poll between, like, International, Western Star, and the other ones. Freightliner. David City. What about David City now? Hold on. I saw something about David City. What was that all about? I don't know. I saw something about David City. I want to check and see what this voicemail says. It was just internet. I can call that back. Do American farming on Saturday? We could put up a poll for next week. The problem is that if I put Farm Sim in the poll, you guys tend to just instantly go for Farm Sim. Like, we barrel over the fact that we could do American farming for a stream versus doing American farming or ATS. If I put ATS and Farm Sim in the poll for what do we do for a stream, those two technically win, but they offset everything else if they are the only ones on there. I sound older when I talk in Grant's videos. That's impossible. I might actually want to open my window a little bit more. It's like nice out. It's like really, really nice out. Got 10 minutes though. Oh geez, oh yeah. You should make a game. Why should I make a game? Grant's already got a game. Stay with that fast. See, that's the problem though, is we can't always do farm sim. I mean, we can, but I want to change it up. I want to do something different. Because if every Saturday we're out here doing this for 5 hours a day, that gets kind of boring. Which actually, we have 17 hours on this track. The joke of this track, truth be told, the joke of this tractor is that it was never going to be used. It was literally going to be used to haul auger wagons, and that was it. That was the 8430. But now it's like, probably the no, I think it's going to be the third highest hour vehicle on the farm. Third highest houred tractor. Daryl's truck's got like 10 hours on it. It's hilarious. You never watched one of the streams? Well, welcome to the stream. We have a lot of fun. We're actually going to be doing push-ups here within 9 minutes. Favorite case tractor? I don't really have a favorite case because I don't really... I mean, 706 Farmall is probably what I would say because it had the ice cream box cab if you have the white box on it. That'd be about it. Really need to start getting more water. Oh, I've heard a lot of videos with the Scania V8s. Those things are awesome. I would say I don't necessarily work for Squad Built, I work with Squad Built. Because I am basically a public figure for that. I don't really do a whole lot. I haven't done a lot with the game anymore. I play it, I promote it, and if we go to trade shows, then I'm kind of with Grant if he goes as a secondary. So, yeah. You're gonna go? Alright. Bye-bye now. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like the music stopped. The music stopped. What the heck? Let's restart it. I'm actually gonna turn the music up just a hair. There we go. Oh, now I can't hear anything. I can't see anything, I mean. There we go. Favorite YouTuber? Hey, thank you, bud. I appreciate that. But we got a lot of a great community of content creators, so also be sure to check them out too, because they are also really great at what they do. It's been stopped. Yo, Bacadito, tayo something. If it's about asking me for something, no, you cannot have it. Go ahead. What do you need? Buck is the best YouTuber. Taylor? I thank you. I thank you. I have a handful of content creators, though, that I would say are far superior. But that's because they've done this a lot longer. I'm a work in progress. What's my favorite skid steer? The only skid steer I have ever actually operated is the Kubota the SVL, or whatever the heck it is, the 95. It's the one that Grant has. That's the only skid steer I've ever actually operated. And I hate to say it, the only one I've ever actually operated for a long period of time. I always look this wrong. Stein Farms. AJ! AJ! He got the membership! Yes! AJ, you got your membership. You got your membership, AJ. You got the membership. Yeah! He got it. He finally got it. Yeah! See? Good things come to those who wait. That is 104 brand new members. Let's get some likes. I want to see a like spike in the chat. Let's see if we can actually hit 700. Let's see if we can hit 700 at this point. If you guys have not liked the stream yet, consider hitting that little thumbs up. Also consider hitting that little subscribe button. Let's get a round of applause in the chat. get a round of applause. Chat. Round of applause in the chat. Stein Farms coming in with another gifted membership. We got 104 brand new members today. But you didn't tell me, Amanda. Why are you not telling me? Like Spike, like Spike, like Spike. Hey, there's our timer. So let's actually put up the second round of polls for the semi. Oh, and he gifted another one. Stein Farms with another one. Who gets it this time? J Beast, welcome to the Rental Man Club for a month, bud. Glad to have you a part of there. Let's get our second poll set up. So we have best semi, question mark, PT part 2, because that's the same thing. Where am I at on the map? Okay. All right, so we have Freightliner. I'm gonna have to turn around here quick. Hold on. So we have Freightliner, International. Somebody tell me another brand so that way I can figure out what I'm doing. So we have Freightliner, International. I'm gonna probably do Western Star. I need one more. I need another semi brand. Who else do I do? I can do Ford semis. Actually, yeah, let's do. So we got Western Star and Ford. Ford. I like driving Ford semis. All right, so there's your second round of semis. So you have International, Freightliner, Western Star, and Ford. Go. Oh, Diamond Rio. I forgot about that. Dang it. We'll do another one. We'll do round 3. We'll set another timer. 7 minutes. Well, actually, we have 3 minutes. We'll set it for like 10. Let's set it for 10. If I can get it. Oh, I can't do a timer on a calculator. Can I please go to the timer? 10 minutes. There we go. You got member? Nice. He gifted 5? Hold on. Stein Farms coming in with another 5 gifted members. Holy cow. You guys are going nuts. That means 110 members. So we have Sergeant Mad, TH Farms, Justin, Guns N' Roses, Hey NYD, Colorado, and Colorado Roughneck. You guys, welcome to the Rental Man Club for the month. Literally, 110 gifted members. If we hit 150 this stream, you know how awesome that would be? 110 brand new members for the month. That is insane in one day. Yes. Well, I typed it in and it was F-A-R-D. So I'm like, Fard. Yeah, I drive a Fard semi. You got gifted? Nice. Boo, Marmon? Ooh, we could do some old brand semis. That'd be cool for round 3. Autocar? Yo. The freaking diesel electric semi. Basically a freight train on wheels? Question mark? Bread. Yes. Round of applause. Stein Farms gets the shout out of the hour. We're just gonna say, because I think it's been a little bit. I don't know if the thing happened like an hour ago, but round of applause in the chat. Round of applause to all of our brand new members. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to all have you a part of this fantastic club. We're just gonna keep on cultivating. We're getting pretty close. The stream will end when we get done with the cultivating on this field. So that's kind of what you guys can plan for. 1 minute till push-ups. That is correct. We got 1 minute until we got to get on with the Planet Buck Gym. We got Buck's Gym coming up within the next minute. Get your hats ready. Get your waters ready. If you want to do the 10 push-ups with me, get in your positions. I'm gonna turn around quick. I don't think I'll be at the end of this strip though by the time I turn around. Would you guys allow me to turn the tractor around first and then do the 10 push-ups so that way I can let the tractor keep running? Can we make that compromise? Hey, don't say that. There's still a chance. Oh no! Oh, I see more. Oh no! I see more yeses. I see more yeses. I don't think I'll be over the halves. If I get If I can't turn the tractor around and start it by the 30-second mark, I don't have to do the extra one. You guys are not easy. You guys are not helping. It's 4 hours. Okay, if I get this thing turned around and started before I get back, I'll do 11. Who cares? I need the exercise anyway. So let's get that started. If I can stop stepping on my cable, this wouldn't be a problem. Set our camera over. Don't fall over. Stein Farms with an extra gifted membership. Thank you, buddy. Who ended up getting it? Who got it? I want to read this first. Defend 2K. I think that's what that says. Welcome to the membership, bud. Welcome to Planet Bucks Gym, where every half hour we do 10 push-ups, and every minute that I go over, I have to do an additional one. I'm just going to say I have to do 11, if not 12 at this point, so let's get down, get our workout in. I'm going to probably close my window, open my window a little bit more for airflow, but let's do our 12 push-ups and call it a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get your push-ups on, people. Stay active, stay active, stay active. Gotta make sure you keep your life going. Opening my windows a little bit more. I'll change my hat up too. What should we wear this time? You know what? Kind of feeling like okay, I'm still not at the end of the pass. Okay, I was getting worried there for a second. Let's wear Salford. I mean, we are doing tillage, right? It would make sense to wear a Salford hat, which is tillage. Favorite combine, John Deere S680. Let me move this thing around and I'll put my camera back. There we go. So we'll wear our Salford hat for a little bit. Yes. Get those mental push-ups in. We're all going to be mentally beach body by the summer at this point. There we go. Okay, this pole's actually going back and forth. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen Ford take off on this one. Can't control who gets the gifted memberships, though. You almost got a shot out there. I caught it, though. Take that, screen record it, show it to your friends that you got a shout out, technically. Except the 40-20, it's easy, 50-20. No, I cannot get you a Prairie State tractor hat. You have to go to Prairie State's on Farm Focused and get one. You're there. That's the best place to get them. Unless you drive all the way to Illinois and go get one from Marty yourself. Excuse me. Except the 50-20. What? This is unfair. 8345R. Bingo. Done. Sold. Gone. No, I will not buy you one. I'm not here to buy you things. Remember what we said about you getting things? I have to buy things for you? That's not how this works. You've already gotten your warning. In reality, we should put you in timeout for a minute because we did warn you. I just said that. I said 8345R. Or the 1755 by Oliver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The new Beer Factory game that came out? I didn't know there was a Beer Factory game that came out. That's awesome. We need a push-up or a gym emoji. Oh! Dude, just make a buck push-up emoji? I'm gonna make a Bucks gym. I'm gonna make a Bucks gym emoji. We have enough members now that I could actually do it. I think I could just add a Bucks gym. I'm gonna set that in there. We're doing a Bucks gym emoji, okay? Everybody, if you want to see a Bucks gym emoji, drop a like in the chat. Drop a thumbs up and a like on the stream. We're going to get this thing going. If you have not already and you want to see a Bucks gym emoji and you just got a membership thing, put a thumbs up in the chat and put a like down in the description and hit that subscribe button so you do not miss any content from this channel. Randallman. Rentalman Buff? No, what you got to do is you got to go to Rentalman Bulk. I could actually, okay, I have an idea. If I were to do a Bucks Gym short, every day I had to do 10 push-ups. Every day I do 10 push-ups, and I call it Bucks Gym. I post that to my Rentalman Bulk channel, which is my fitness channel that I'm not really, it's not strictly fitness. But if I did a Bucks Gym and I have to do like 10 to 15 push-ups a day as a short every day, would you guys like that? Just for the fun of it. Because that is easy content. Yes, I did do my push-ups. We doing them with you? Yeah, we could literally start a Bucks Gym trend. Literally a Bucks Gym trend. I swear, that'd be so much fun. I've got to turn off the GPS. Rentalman Buff. Yes. Yes. Just make a Bucks Gym t-shirt. Yes. We could literally start a Bucks Gym thing, and anybody that I will, if you guys tag me in them, you tag me in the TikToks, you tag me in the shorts, I will go and like them. It's our new thing, Bucks Gym. I gotta do 10 to 15. I'll do 15. I'll do 15 push-ups a day as a short. We could do this starting Monday. Starting Monday, I gotta do 15 push-ups a day as a short. And I post it to Rentalman Bulk. So if you guys want to see that challenge and be a part of it, where we just do 15 push-ups a day, do Bucks Gym, tag me, and I'll try and see as many of them as I can and like it, all right? Dr. Sheep, I'm going to need you to pull the Rentalman Bulk channel, all right? Bro, if I actually bench pressed over 200, I don't think I bench pressed over 200 once. That was a while ago, though. We're literally gonna be ripped. We're gonna be ripped. You gotta do 15 push-ups a day. 15 push-ups a day, and we need to go and find the Rentalman Bulk channel, all right? Rentalman Bulk, that's where that's going to be posted. That is my second channel. We're gonna get some, oh, and here's our next short. Okay, so we gotta do our ancient trucks. You got it, I'll be there. What are you doing? Yeah, I ain't buying you anything. If you think this world is all about handouts and people handing you things, you are at the wrong channel, Amanda. You are at the wrong channel. I ain't here to... What do I look like, an ATM? It's my favorite line. It's one of my favorite movie lines. Just Daffy Duck looking at the penguin in the middle of the Bah Humduck, and he's just like, what do I look like, bub, an ATM? You'll do it with me? Hey, like I said, let's start a trend of Bucks Gym, and we all do push-ups. We got to do 10. You guys can do 10 push-ups. I got to do 15 push-ups, all right? 15 push-ups a day. And we do it for as long as we technically keep the streak going. And we'll see where we're at in a month almost. Let's just do a month challenge. A month challenge of 15 push-ups a day. Because this is a leap month, so we got 29 days to do this. I mean, it's already day number 3, but we could still get it started by day 6. You'll do 15? But you guys gotta, if you guys are gonna be part of the challenge, though, I want to see you guys posting it too. Posting it in shorts, posting it in TikToks, literally going, I'm a part of the Bucks Gym challenge. If you guys do that, tag me in the posts. Go tag Rentalman Buck, whether it's my TikTok or the YouTube. I'll see as many of them as I can, and I'll try and like them, so that way we can keep this thing going. Let's actually make this a trend. Real money man. Really money man. Wait, what? You're subbed to the second channel now? Nice. Why? Because I can, all right? It's engagement, it's exercise. I do a job where I sit on my rear end for hours a day. I don't really get out and get to move a whole lot. I want to try and stay fit. I want to try and stay moving, staying active. Because even a relatively active lifestyle, I mean, you guys remember, the Nickelodeon Worldwide Day of Play, they literally like almost shut the services off for the day for you guys to go out and just play for a day. Like, that is genius. We need to get that back. Buck's Gym is the new worldwide day of play. No, I am not married. Okay, actually, think about that statement. Think about what you just asked. Does this look like something a married man would have? Would he have a pineapple wearing a fishing hat? Think about your question and then reanalysis what you just said. Okay? Does this look like something a married man would have? Anything? No. I'm a bachelor. Do football. Uh-oh. You money man. How am I money man? I ain't money man. Oh, that's right. We got to do another poll. Dang it. We're getting real close, but I'll do our last poll quick. We're gonna do like some really old semi brands. Best older semi. So we have Marmon. I don't think I spelled that right, so please forgive me. But we have Marmon, Diamond Rio. I don't know any of the other older brands though. Bro, I don't even have an ex-girlfriend, all right? That's me right there. Diamond Rio, Marmon. Oh yeah, that's right. Nope. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of those two. We're just gonna do these two because I gotta turn around. Diamond Rio or the Marmon? Yeah, but Autocar's not an older brand. I kind of screwed myself by saying older semi. But the Marmon or the Diamond Rio? Okay, so the Diamond Rio, if you guys don't know what the Diamond Rio is, that is the semi that my character, Chet Elderson, drove in all of Grant's farming videos. The old guy that drove the bull hauler, the blue semi, that's Chet Elderson. That's his semi. Do a Super Bowl poll? Ooh, we could do that. Let's do that after this one. No, my family does not farm IRL. Well, technically, yes, they do. It's my uncle's. But he finally sold out of the operation of Davey in the our combine operator. The combine operator Davey was the one that bought out the rest of the farm. I haven't been down to this farm, the Nebraska farm. I haven't been down there in like 10 years. Chet Elderson. I gotta take my third ex-wife. To church. Somebody grab the bull hauler. Can you get a Diamond Rio? We might be able to get a Diamond Rio at some point, but for right now, I don't really have a use for one. We can get one for the old school maybe at some point. You're the subscribe. Nice. Nice. Why aren't I farming with Grant? If you're talking about farm sim, it's because I'm starting to work more on building my own channels because of the Randleman Bulk channel. But for real life farming, I kind of like only go out and help farm on a need-to basis. I have only I actually could do a video. I thought about doing an all console farm at one point. Like just literally, it's a farm of all just console mods, which wouldn't be that bad. Yo, we are at 569 likes though. Nice. If we can hit 600 likes by the end of the stream, that'd be awesome. That would be the cherry on top to today. Because now we have 4,200 views, average of 12-minute view duration, currently 196 viewers, 570 likes, and 111 brand new members. What a day. What a day. 2018, ooh. Actually, I'll have to take the Charger on this one. I'm not a huge fan of that Mustang was good looking, but I like the 2020, I like the Dark Horse one, the brand new 2024 Mustang. And then the 2015 to right before they changed to the 2018 styling. Like I never really liked how the nose went a lot more forward. Like it curved down a lot faster. I like the brand new 2015, like the 50th anniversary style of the S197. No. SM190. I don't remember the number for that. Yes, 650 or something. I think that's what it was. I don't know. Yes, it actually is Chandler. So, if anybody wants to know what my first name is actually Chandler. So, if you guys have seen the show Friends, I was not named after the show, but I was funnily born at 7:30 at night. So people make the joke like, so were you named after Chandler on the show Friends? Nope. My mom didn't even know what Friends was back in the day. You have an 03 Mustang? Used to have an 03 Mustang. The SN95 is actually a pretty cool Mustang. A factory one that's like a V6 convertible or just a V6, I never could care. Like, I just couldn't get behind them. But if there's somebody that has like a Terminator or a Cobra or a modified one, those cars can look really good if you put on a good set of wheels. And even sometimes a couple body modifications. I honestly like them both. Grant and Nate both have their pros and cons. Grant is a really great business partner and has been an absolutely even better friend. I can't really be doing what I'm doing without either of the two. I'm just glad that it was... Nate's a person that I don't know what in this life I would do without meeting people like that. I knew within 30 seconds of meeting the guy, I'm like, this guy's going places. I mean, it might take a while. There's going to be some tough nights. There's going to be some rough days. But this guy's going places. 67 GT. Oh, we got an Eleanor fan in here. We have an Eleanor fan in here. Let's do we're almost done though, so I'm going to set, at the end of this, I'm going to turn around and set up a Super Bowl poll of who we think's going to win. I want the 49ers to win, just for the fact of Brock Purdy being Mr. Irrelevant. Other than that, I really could care less because I just wanted to see Detroit. So let's... Oh, Diamond Rio ended up winning. I think that's just because of Chet Elderson. But fun fact, the TLX 9000 cab over, that is actually a Marmon truck. So if you guys like the TLX 9000 by 82 Studios, that is actually a Marmon semi. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? Question mark. 49ers? Or the Chiefs? There you go. Let's see who's got it. What do we got? I'm going for the 49ers, so that's what I got. Really, rest in peace, Detroit. I was so sad when I saw that 49ers pulled off the comeback. Like, good for them. That's good. That's fantastic. That's sports. That's whatever. But I'm sorry. I don't care if I live closer to the Chiefs. I'd rather see Brock Purdy win because of who he was. Bro, Emily, Dr. Sheep ain't gonna help you. Us working together is a big portion of our friendship. You're still a Bills fan? Oh, no, you are a Bills fan. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Josh Allen's a great quarterback. Everybody just wishes that he could be more consistent, though. That's the problem, is that one week you'll have him just perform absolutely fantastic, and the next we're just trash. Yes, but does Patty Mahomes have the brand of Mr. Irrelevant? I don't think so. Turn off the GPS, though, because we're pretty much done with that. No, I'm not making a Discord server. I refuse to cave to the people. Plus, I would never use it. That's the problem. I don't want somebody to make something that I will literally do almost nothing with. You guys know what time it is, right? There is the entire field 6 cultivated. Well, besides that one tiny little dot down there, but I ain't gonna worry about that. Or that dot right there. We officially did it! We have cultivated our way into the hearts and minds of the American people. Do a donut. There's your donut. Boom! There's your donut. Actually, kind of looks like that legit looks like the Beats logo. Huh? So we made a Beats logo in the middle of our field, everybody. Aliens are going to wonder what we're doing. The stream is done. Technically, yes. That means now we got to do 50 push-ups. I don't want to. I got to do some more stuff this afternoon, guys, so I technically can. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got an idea, okay? I still technically have to finish the disking down on, which field is it? Field 22. If we can get to 600 likes, within the next 10 minutes, I will finish that field, okay? If we can get to 600 likes within the next 10 minutes, because I got to go use the bathroom quick, and I'm probably going to go get some water. If we can get to 600 likes, I will finish field 22, and then we'll do our push-ups, okay? We need to get to 600 likes, though, by the time it hits 4 o'clock where I'm at. Sound like a deal? Oh, no. It's at 592. Dang it! We have Flat Buck in the chat. Flat Buck in Prairie State. Andy Clean! We got Andy Clean stickers. Okay. Well, I can already see where this is going. We need 2 more, though. We need 2 more to make this happen. I will finish field 22 because Kevin's AI just kind of wasn't able to do anything. We need 1 more. We'll extend the stream to finish what we started in this field. If we can get 1 more like. 603. There it is. We got it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom quick, get a little bit more water, and then we will finish out the stream doing this. And then to end the stream, once this field is done being vertical tilled, we'll do our 50 push-ups, okay? Keep the like chain going. I'll be right back. If I can remember which button I got to push. Jerry will keep you company on the pause screen.
You got a new job. I heard you got a haircut, and it looks real nice. Are you ever lonely? Do you ever think of me? I heard you got a new man. I hope it treats you right. And before you toss this letter away, there's something that I've got to say. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no. Ugly, we turn inside, try to find a good thing we can stand behind. All my friends tell me she's the one that got away, but you never left me like a ghost you stay. There's nothing else worth thinking of when you find shooting across the can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay, no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no.
Alrighty then. I think our music stopped once again because what? Oh, never mind. It started. I just joined back right when the song started. Here we go. We are back, and I'm just gonna leave my door open because it's really nice outside. It actually still is raining. On the road again. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch my hats.
Driving in the country, past old-timey scene. Big birds were singing in the tall willow tree. Mighty fine.
If we're gonna finish this, we're gonna finish this off in style, all right? We'll even do the push-ups in this hat, okay? In honor of me becoming an uncle within probably the next week and a half, we're gonna Uncle Buck our way out of this stream, all right? I am currently 21 years of age and having fun. Why do I look like a fancy pilot? I don't know why. This one I'll have to kind of fight with a little bit. There we go. So welcome back, everybody. We have our water, and we have extended the stream. So we got 176 people back. Took just a little bit extra. Had to go fix some stuff. But yeah. We are currently at 111 brand new members today. That is fantastic. To each their own. Some people like me, some people hate me. Do I really care? Not really. Yes, I am going to be an uncle. My sister actually is due with her little baby boy, is what we think of it as going to be, within probably about a week and a half. It's really close. It's coming up. 2000. Well, the problem is that it's not 2007. It's 2009. But I don't know. I really like Isla. Isla's been a very good car for me. And yes, I do name my things. I'm that kind of a weird person. Brett with the 5 gifted memberships, raising it up to 116 brand new members to the channel as of today. What a legend. Brett coming in clutch with the 5 more gifted members. We have Jim, Brock, Ty, Mudding, and Farmer Trio, which I believe, Trio, you've had the one already gifted to you, haven't you? But another 5 gifted memberships. What a legend. Oh, don't worry, bud. Eventually you'll get here. We're picking up steam, though. 609 likes, 4,400 views, 12 minutes average view duration, 177 viewers. The drop-off from when I left, not surprising. But 609 likes and 116 brand new members. What a legend. What a day. And Stein Farms making it 117. No, 116, 117. Who got it? Trevor Murphy. Welcome to the Randleman Club. Another gifted member. 117 members in one stream. That's a record. That is a record on this channel, and probably will. I'm gonna put that down in the record books. 117 members in one stream. That is absurd. Look at all them. Look at all those. Andy Cleans, Garys, and Jerrys. Prosperity State. Try to entertain them. Don't worry about it. It's not your job to entertain. It's my job. Sometimes the entertainer, though, just has to take a break. We got a 5-minute potty break. Was that the 66 coupe? Because I think that actually is a Nova. Yes, big round of applause for Brett. Big round of applause for David. big round of applause to all of our people who gifted memberships today. Big round of applause. Nate. Oh, I'm trying. C-Money, and I think it was... Oh, this is going to hurt if I don't remember whose name it was. I want to say Andrew, but that was a while ago. I feel bad now. C-Money. I can't remember who it was, and it's making me feel bad. Stein Farms, you've probably given out, what, 5 or 6 today? 3 or 4? Somewhere in that ballpark? 30-minute push-ups? Oh, no! No! Oh, no! We got it. We did it. We're good. We still made it. We're good. We did it. We're fine. 30-minute... Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. So hello, everybody. If you were just joining in, welcome to BUCH'D Gym. We're going to be starting a new trend. Well, not necessarily a new trend, but every half hour of our stream, we do 10 push-ups. By the time I'm done explaining this, I'll have to do my extra because every minute that I am over, I have to do an additional one. We have to do 11 push-ups, so let's get to them, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there is your push-ups for the half hour. We did hit our 500 like goal, which means we have to do 50 push-ups at the end of this stream, which is what we're going to be doing after we get done with the conclusion of this field's vertical tilling. I'm going to hate myself. Let's get some... Well, there's so many members in this chat right now. I want to see what you guys can... Let's get some different styles of emojis. Actually, let's take a minute. Everybody get the water emoji, the water droplet. Everybody get water. Put water in the chat. Stay hydrated. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. You're starting to feel it? Is the push-ups starting to kick in? Ah, come on. There we go. Yes, look at all that water. The beer cheers. Cheers to you. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. We've dropped off to 167 current viewers, but hey, you know what? That's all right. That is all right. The mental push-ups, they're really kicking in, aren't they? We've been now live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. Yo, the shower head, though. The shower head. That is awesome. Hey, that's the whole point. You got to feel the burn. Get something that is protein-based so you can rebuild all your muscle fibers. It's important to make sure you stay hydrated and nourished. If you're going to be building... Actually, hang on. My camera's, like, not focusing. There we go. It's a little bit better. I can get it to go. There we go. Can I do first person? Yes, I can. This tractor is actually probably going to be a little bit... The only problem is with this, because the disc doesn't, like, pull correctly, it's kind of hard to do the first person in this one. Yeah, it's like hitting the gym, though. It is. You do like hitting the gym. Dude, that's good. Staying physically active. I mean, you're not out... No one ever has to go out here and just do complete CrossFit every single day of their life. You don't have to do things. I mean, you farm kids. You're throwing bales, you're hauling seed bags, you're doing the grudge work, you're hauling the calves, you're carrying calves. I mean, you guys do a heck of a lot of work that you get farm kid strength, but over time, of course, it's where you get the bad knees, the bad back, the bad hips. Like, it comes with its cost, but farm kid strength and old man strength are two strengths you do not want to mess with, and that's the kind of strength that I really like to have. Because I'm not necessarily, like, I've been naturally genetically gifted with a bigger build, but I'm no world's strongest man. Like, for my size, I would consider myself pretty strong. If I'd actually dedicated myself to becoming a bigger power lifter or something of that nature where I became like a big fitness guru, probably could have gotten away with it a little bit better, but sadly that wasn't the lifestyle that was for me. I will not be able to join your server, sadly. and he's in bad back. 32? That's wishful thinking. You're like 25. I could technically make a mod of my 90s Tornado. The only problem is that the only game that has the model of that car, or at least the closest thing to it, is BeamNG Drive. And I have to go back into the game files and pull the newest model. Because every time I begin to possibly start working on that car, it seems like they release an update and then they modify something on the car that makes the model better. You're talking about yourself. Yeah? No, but still, like, it's kind of like a try 25. Like, I'm surprised you made it to 32. Good for you. That means you were doing some other stuff to help out. That or you were skipping out on work. How dare you? How dare you, cowboy? You're skipping out on work. Yes, I'm gonna turn into... Okay, do you guys know the shorts or the one TikToker that literally does like the run until you see blank and he has to find like 3 or 4 things and he like runs for 4 miles? There's no way in heck I'm doing that. I was not built for endurance in the slightest. You watch me, it's like watching an elephant run down the staircase, just boom, 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 boom. Literally, you can hear me coming down the stairs from 3 stories up. Can I do skip rows? Like, go around, skip a pass, then skip a pass, and skip a pass, and then come back and do the other ones? Like that? I don't really know what the benefits of that is. You know what? I would say who I would like to have as the president, but you know what? We're going to keep politics out of this because that's not the point of this stream. That's not something that needs to be really addressed. I kind of also stand in the middle ground. Like, in reality, everybody that's going to be running is basically a crook to a point, but what are you going to do? It's politics. Ah, I gotcha. Turning radius, but yeah, it's farm sim. We can bend the drawbar and it wouldn't matter. You're back? Well, we're almost done. This is true, but 4-wheel drive tractors also turn really sharp. So, I just turned really sharp. Excuse me, my nose is itching. Whew. I don't have to sneeze, just always the edge of my nose sometimes itches. You ever have that? Absolutely, bud. It's a matter of just having fun with it. Don't really put too much, don't put too hard on yourself on it. If you really want to put some time and dedication into it, building a legitimate channel that will, hate to say it, pay your bills, it ain't no cakewalk. It'll take a lot of time, it'll take a lot of hours, and you're really gonna have to try for it. So if you really, really want it, you're gonna have to put in some work. One like equals 1 push-up. Nah. We are at 610 likes though, so we are moving. We are moving up there. So I accidentally forgot about that. If you check out the video in the description, I have both my audio amp, which sits, like you can't see it, but it's right here, and the headset. The headset itself is it's a PC37X by Drop. You can just plug it right into the computer. I literally bought this specifically for the mic. This is the mic that I use. But you could also get the amp itself. I would love to. I can say it because that's the name of the company and the product. All I'm going to say is that the product's name is called The Hell. The company name is even funnier. It's spelled different, but it's hilarious. But the links to both of those are in the comments section, or in the description of that video. I listed as many of the things that I knew exactly what they were, where they came from, and where you could get them. 1 gift equals 1 push-up. Bro, I ain't doing 117 push-ups. That's dumb. Yes, this is true. So if you guys didn't know, the joke that I fell asleep during work, that was true. Here's the funniest part about that. This is all true. I kid you not. The day that I fell asleep at work, Sunday night, because that was on a Monday. Sunday night was the night that I accepted the email on my stuff from the sponsor that went bad. I accepted the email from the sponsorship on the Sunday night. Monday, I fell asleep at work because of so much physical exhaustion. Tuesday was the day that I lost it. So it was June 25th, 6th, and 7th. I fell asleep on the 26th, and I lost my channel on the 27th. If that doesn't tell you how tired I was, I don't know what does. That's why I'm like, you guys, it's a long, grueling job. Drop down and give me 10? Nah. I'll give you 50 at the end of the stream. How about that? But yeah, I physically fell asleep at work, and the next day, I lost my entire channel in an hour and 15 minutes. So, it really can change on you in a matter of that fast. It's my favorite movie? It always has to go by categories, though. I don't have a specific favorite movie. It's exactly as I stated. So there was a sponsorship that was coming through. The music that you guys are hearing is through the sound things of Epidemic Sound. You pay a license of $18 a month, and you get to use all the music on the platforms, which is actually like really good music. That's where the Simple Life song from Bo the Drifter came in. There's another one that I use called Hometown Hero a lot. That's actually the Nebraska Farm Series intro, and a lot of other ones. You pay that. It was a subscription service that was saying they were coming out with another one, and I looked them up, and it was a hacker. They posed as a face thing, but I was too tired to know what was going on. And 2 days later, lost it all. Sports movie. Ooh, Greater. Greater is definitely the go-to movie for sports movies. That or Remember the Titans. Greater is the story of Burlsworth, the Arkansas Razorback walk-on. I'm a Smokey and the Bandit person. I know Dukes of Hazzard's still good, but I like Smokey and the Bandit. Mainly because of Buford. Buford is the reason. He's the selling point. The old school series song, I think, is Raising Your Shoes. The only difference between my intro, though, and the actual song is when the beat drop goes, it says, like, you're raising your shoes, clap. That clap is not there. It's just an open spot. I put the clap in because it sounded a lot more official. Like, it sounded better. Hilbert? Wait a minute. Is Grant back in here? Ooh, hold on. Set my track over a little bit. Just make sure I get all this in. This disc, I don't know what's going on with this disc. I might actually have to trade out the disc. Say something broke on it. Do a tractor pull? No, that's right. We could do that. So let's do that. Let's do best brand. Now we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this because I know it's the same company. So we got John Deere, Agco. We're gonna run to the end of this. I'm gonna have to stop and turn around quick. CNH. So Case New Holland. So Case New Holland has a same thing. Hang on. Let me turn around quick. I got to think about what I'm doing. So we have John Deere, Agco, so we're covering all the Agco brands. Case New Holland, because that's the same company now, or it has been for a little bit. Get my track set up, because otherwise we're going to mess this up. There we go. And who else? Massey Ferguson. Let's do Massey. I don't know how to spell Massey Ferguson, though. That's the only problem. There's my Massey hat. Ferguson. There we go. So there you are. Massey is AGCO? Ah, shoot. I forgot about that. My bad. Well, I guess AGCO gets 2 spots then. Enjoy. Huh. Oh, I could have done Ford. Oh, I could have done Ford. Well, that's technically New Holland. Hang on. Okay, we're not. Leave it. It's going to be John Deere anyway. Forget about it. I always forget that Massey Ferguson was a part of AGCO. No, duh. They're part of the AGCO booth. Dum-dum. So Massey gets the benefit of the doubt. Kubota! That's who it should have been. Dang it! That's my bad. My bad. Buck's not doing all cylinders today, okay? Leave him alone. Mahindra. Yes. Honorable mention. Kubota. What is my job? This is my job. I'm a full-time YouTuber. I am basically a film editor, a script writer, a video game programmer, not really like full game programming, but game modification programmer. I also am my own personal, like, coach to myself. I kind of do a little bit of everything. And I just make it a living. Living the dream. No. I mean, it's good. It's saving, but stop. I can't. I'm missing a spot. We're on the last pass, though. Oh, I only missed a little bit. That's not bad. There we go. Last pass. Hopefully. Favorite brand of mower? Ooh, that's a good one. See, I've always been a Deere guy for the lawnmower sector, but if I could not get a John Deere as a lawnmower, I honestly almost think I would go with either Dixie Chopper or the Wright mowers, like the what is it? I swear it's right. It's the weird one that you sit on and you basically pull the lever back to turn it. You don't like drive it like a zero turn, but you have to like pull the levers back and then you throttle it up on the one side. I think that's right. It's White or Right. It's one of the two. But now we have officially, and Asher Games has given us his first super chat of the stream on this channel. Asher, thank you. Absolutely fantastic. Glad to have you a part of this stream. And eventually, not eventually, but in all actuality, we gotta do 50 push-ups now. I'll drive to the edge of the field. Favorite pickup is a 2011 to 2016 steel body, the last steel body Super Duties from Ford. Yes, Wright mowers. I couldn't remember if it's White or Right. I know there's two different brands, but it's those guys. That's my other second mower. I would legitimately buy one of those because they are so cool. I've actually gotten to drive one. I drove one last year at Boone. You're hunting? Nice. Favorite? Yeah, it's already answered that. Stand up. I'd get a stand-up Deere mower. Those things are really cool. I saw one when I was at the National Farm Machinery Show. 72-inch stand-on mower on the back. Biggest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That was a monster of a mower. Exmark is a really good mower. My buddy who actually has a lawn mowing company uses the heck out of Exmark. He uses Exmark and I think Hustler. Well, maybe not Hustler. Well, I think he does. I don't remember. Somebody with a V8's driving by. Oh, I don't want to do these push-ups. What? We have to. So that pretty much concludes our stream today of the work. But now we have to get in our fitness move and go to Planet Buck's gym. I don't want to. We gotta do 50 push-ups. All right, you guys ready to go? We're gonna get Jerry set up in position. We gotta do our 50 push-ups. I promised we'd do it. So we're gonna do it. There we go. Get everything out. Get the joystick out of the way. What is that joystick doing there? Let it focus. Oh boy. Okay. In reality, I probably should just make one where I have to do the full screen. So Jerry's gonna be my coach today, everybody. Personal trainer pineapple. That's what we need. Hang on. We got to get him set up. So we have our... Thank you, everybody, for stopping by our stream today. In honor of holding up my end of the deal, this is Buck's Gym at the end of a stream where we promised that if we hit 500 likes, I would do 50 push-ups. I'm going to hate every second of this. But let's drop and give them 50 because that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do our push-up challenge on the second channel. So, Jerry... You ready for this? Here we go. I'm gonna stop. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Ay, ay, ay. 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, this is going to be rough. Oh, keep going. Come on, Jerry. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ah. Come on, chat. Get those Jerrys in the chat. Get them all in there. 36, 37. Oh, it sucked. 39. 40. Those presidential award thingies suck. Come on. Get the chat. Come on. 10. Got 10 more, buddy. Come on. 41. 42. Nope, that did not count. Yeah. Come on. That's 7 more. My arms are literally jelly. 43. I've never actually had this much of a problem doing push-ups before. This is sex. Gotta do 50 though. Gotta do 50. 24. This is one at a time. Come on, baby. I am seriously having problems right now. This sucks. Can't even get my arms straight. 45. 46. 47. I reset. 3 left. 3 left. Yes. 40. Dude. Golly. Who's gonna carry the boats, baby? Who's gonna carry the boat? Oh. 49. Reset. One more. Oh, 50. I hated every second of that. Can you get a round of applause? Get a round of applause. That was painful. I physically, can't grip. Oh, yeah. It's still going down. Whew. No. I honestly, it hurts. Ow. Oh, that sucked. I followed through. They weren't the prettiest 51s you've ever seen, but we did it. It hurts to do this. Ow. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. But that is going to do it for this stream, guys. Thank you all so much for sticking by and sticking around with us. 623 likes, 180 viewers, 47 total 100 views, and 12 minutes of watch retention, 117 brand new members. If that isn't a successful stream, I don't know what is. I'm gonna get myself some water and probably lay down and take a nap. We'll see you guys all in the next one. Be sure to check out the Boomstick Club for all the up-to-date content from me and the gang. You already know who's in it. I'm out. Peace.